Yeah, we're practicing. We are practicing for tonight's release. Eh. Yep, not dying, not dying. Just slowly improving. That's all we're doing. All right. Just a second. Let me open up the dashboard thingy. All right. It's time to practice. Poppy poppy beep poppy pop poppy poppy beep poppy pop poppy pop poppy pop beep beep pop blah. Little pink red. Little pink red. It's gonna be a musical edition. Let's get the dunce cap for practice. Oh, my throat. Thank you, Little Pink Red, and welcome. And congrats, you're the first. All we need to do now is practice.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life?
How you doing?
So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Alright. Ungodly streaming hours, it's true. But I have no choice. This is the only practice I'm getting. Pink streaming hour. These are just regular times for Little Pink Red. Yeah. So, if anyone is not familiar with with Trackmania's Deep Dip Towers, it's an event that started, I feel like, 3 years ago, with the release of Deep Dip. What am I doing? A tower that is kind of like a fighting game, kind of like Getting Over It. You know, pretty much only the most skilled players, oh my god, of Trackmania could play it, or could even attempt to beat it.
Fun fact, the average American applies for 40 jobs before they get a single interview.
Ikwanli,
That's real.
welcome. And so, because of the popularity of that game, it gained massive heal on Twitch. Even now, I'm pretty sure if you look at like what's being streamed right now, let me see if I'm not like actually lying to you. Twitch. No, actually, I'll probably get ads. Hold on. I'll do YouTube. Where is it? Oh, of course he's not live now. So, for those who do not know, there's this thing. A third tower that's been released, Deep Slip, which is like the same tower.
Yeah, please.
But made entirely out of ice blocks.
I can't believe that. We are floor tunneling, guys. Yeah.
This guy has been okay, this is the timer's at 19 hours now. He's actually been playing this for 60 hours at this point. This is even like an old one. Pazula, hey, how you doing? So anyway, if I saw a stream last night, I think he hit 60 hours, and he's still not done with this tower. Now, I'm gonna assume that this tower is gonna be slightly easier. At least I hope so. But anyways, this tower that is in the same genre as Deep Dip, or Deep Slip, if you will release at in about 7 hours from now. How you doing, Pazula, by the way? So we're gonna get some practice in. Because even finishing in like top 10 would be like an extremely good time. Swimming until the map drops. There will be a short break because I do need food. I think I'll be gone for like an hour before. Because I need to like make sure that I'm, you know, need to get food, make sure everything's all set up. But I can stream for like the next 4 or 5 hours.
I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the
Big
job.
prep, yeah. The goal is to, you know, beat the game sub 30 minutes.
Congratulations,
a couple of times.
You've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops.
And remember, the goal is not per se to be the fastest. It's just to be very consistent.
Oh, yeah. So
never drop down.
The company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire.
See, that was a bad recovery.
That's just the...
If I mess up, I should actually save it somehow instead of falling all the way down. Whoa. You beat driving as hard too. Yes, I did. Even better, I beat driving is impossible. The hard mode mod for it, made by Codium, who is an absolute diabolical mastermind of the arts of modding a game. Yeah, driving is insane. Yeah, that one. I am maybe one of the 5 finishes of that map. No parry. Oh no, not the. So this one is actually worse. There's a mod for the game. Hold on, let me look it up. Driving is hard, Cody. Something, right? Fuck. Where did he go? There he is. Hold up. Where's his latest video? There we go. So there's this guy. You may know him. He's that getting over it guy. Truly the Doinkle portfolio of all time. Yes, dude, I can't wait for like the new voice lines and shit. Guy called Codium. Some of you may know him from hold on. Yeah. His goddamn internet slow today. Well, shit. Well, he does getting over. It's this, right? He's good at getting over it.
Getting over it called hard mode, which was made by deleting parts of the map via code to make the game more difficult. Then I decided to do the same thing with a difficult game about climbing.
Yada yada yada. He did the same for driving is hard.
Ball fondlers.
I didn't know. I didn't know it was gonna say that when I just started. All right.
Nah, we keep those. Delete, 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 delete.
So I beat this game called mode called Driving is Extremely Hard with made by Codium, and not a lot of people actually finished it. But it's an extremely hard.
I wanted to make this video a while ago, but I got sick for a week.
It's an extremely hard version of the game.
Took me a while to make. Also,
Codium actually features me a couple of times in this video. Every time calling me not a speedrunner. It's actually quite insulting,
put in
really.
Custom skin for me in the game, which, as you can see, got my name on it.
My favorite moment in this video is this one.
And whenever there's a dull moment, you just whip out that
out of context clip, man. Out of context. I don't know why I said that, man. It's really uncomfortably clipped. I didn't. I mean, come on, bro.
Wait, there's a building missing.
But it's basically the normal game, but like with loads of stuff deleted.
No, don't copy me.
So a lot of these are like one of them is like the world record holder who's playing it. The other ones are the devs.
One thing I find really funny
and then there's
about
me,
this
not a
floating
speedrunner.
section is my intended solution is that to use the bunny hop, where Hangarus used the bunny hop like everywhere in the map. That was the one spot that he ended up doing without a bunny.
Dude, this asshole made it so that this building up ahead, it usually leads to the ice biome. it doesn't even lead to the ice
I
biome
didn't know it
anymore.
was possible without a bunny hop.
I don't think we're saving that much time actually.
The
to be
Perseverer.
fair.
Peter
I mean-
is the only one to realize, or at least
Peter.
I don't think we're saving
That's
that
me.
much time actually, to be fair.
Peter is the
Forehand moment, okay?
only one to realize, or at least mention, it's much shorter than normal, so you have to use that wall climb to get up here.
Yo, that's the city done? Oh, you asshole. Oh, you absolute. Oh.
I shouted a lot at Codium while playing it. Dude, it took me like 3 days to finish it as well. Where's the city? Dude, half the city gone, okay? The large road that goes up there, gone. Half the buildings, gone. It's just not there anymore. I knew there was something up, man.
I think why I won't take the respawn.
Half of the platforms
Uh-oh.
is gone.
Oh no! Oh no! I should have taken the respawn. You know what? We should delete.
And it just... Why is he making me look bad all I'm just randomly clicking throughout the alright, whatever. Jesus. Rude. So anyway, it's just a roast of me. Dude, it's actually hilarious. So there's like, because I'm not a speedrunner of that game, I keep having to think my way outside of the box of the usual methods to get over stuff in that game, in order to like advance. And like all these speedrunners using like speedrun tech, like this high level speedrun tech to like, oh, obviously we just bounce off of this thing and then just do a double jump and then we go over there. And I'm like, okay, can I drive straight up this wall? And for some reason I actually found routes in that, sorry. For some reason I found routes that like even the speedrunners didn't see, because they have like, they got all of their tech inside their head and they don't like expand upon it, because they already like they play what they know. I'm just, yeah, their mind's been poisoned. They've been poisoned with the with all the strats that they've known for so long. I'm like, oh, okay, I only need these blocks to do this speedrun thingy. Okay, let's just do that. There's literally a thing at the end. Hold on, let me
Files, they named those ball fondlers.
Dude, I just clicked the random thing. It said ball fondlers again. But there's a trick here right at the start. Hold on, let me see if it's featured. Yeah.
Wait, how? Oh no!
Dude, so what the speedrunners, they're driving really fast, right? They make this huge gap, land over there, maybe like do some weird jumpy bits.
Oh, I think I know what I need to do, and I
See, I think I know what I need to do, right? I mean, come on, right?
don't like it. Look, I'm gonna do this first try. Ha! Jump. Looks perfect.
This insane jump they gotta pull off here.
Oh.
Yeah, I got.
Oh. Okay.
Now comes the real grind set, alright?
I think most people figured it out. You gotta, jump to the middle or jump to something in the middle and make your way up.
I'm not most people.
Peter decided that he looked at this rock and was like, let's drive up that. And he did.
You gotta use your forehead. There you go.
Also had
Huge skip, okay. Was way faster than all the speedrunners combined there. You gotta think outside the box. Just drive up there. Just those guys didn't play only up. I did.
to be fun to force people to take these, and it seems like it's a lot.
All right, enough glazing, okay? He's trying to make me look bad. I'm trying to make myself look good. I think I've evened out the score a little bit. Yeah. You say what you're scared about for the DLC is brand new, so the only real things that carry over are just the base mechanic. Yeah. So what I'm trying to get good at is just the base mechanic. I'm trying to like de-rust myself. I know I've beaten the game in sub 30 minutes before, because there's an achievement for it. But I have not done that since. Like I'm not back at my
It is the offer
previous
letter.
best.
You grab the letter and read it out loud.
Whoop.
We regret to inform you that the role has been filled.
So let's try and just get there. Sub 30. Let's go.
Ah, going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone.
keep forgetting, like,
This
is
happens
this
to
the full speed
everyone
one?
at some point in their lives. Luckily, your mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a
Your mom. The speedruns of this game are insane. I am not doing all of the crazy shit they do in speedruns, but I think those who are extreme speed... Remember the video we just saw, okay? Who was the fastest player at that one section, okay? All these speedrunners looking for ways to skip it are gonna waste loads of times. All they know how to do is skip things. Well, I'm just playing the game and going to the finish. That's the plan, right?
friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves
Slow
money
runners
when
at
the new
best,
hires
I know,
do their
right?
training on Saturday nights. So it's time to get to work.
They are really fast at executing some really difficult jumps, but I'm just here just doing the game normally and not falling at it. Whoop. See, and even if you fail, don't fail. All right, that may have been a
Congratulations on
speedrun
completing
strat.
your training. Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your first real day at work.
Even if you fail, you have to fail successfully, you know? Fall upwards. That's the strat. Failing upwards is the way to go in this game. Whoop. This may have been bad. See? That's a good backup. I could have fallen back down there. Instead, I didn't. All right, so I could have saved that actually, but I didn't. But I really wanted to go for the grind set.
The grind set.
See? I just failed successfully. I did fall down, but you guys get a grind set.
Nah, man, see, there's really only 3 rules for success. Number 1, always wear a suit. Number 2, rollerblades. Never leave home without them.
Okay. What's number 3?
What?
You said
If you gotta ask, you don't know.
there's 3 rules, so what's number 3?
Brother, if you have to ask, you don't know.
Well, yeah.
Ah, your first day. And look how big the warehouse is. Think of all the room for productivity. There are absolutely no downsides to working in such a massive open building with no railings or safety structures. None whatsoever.
See, the trick is for a giant tower like that with no checkpoints is finding the setups that work for you. You know? Instead of YOLOing it all, if I know that as soon as I start at this line right here and I just hold forwards and I make it, I'm gonna make it every time. I'm gonna be the most consistent player. And that prize is gonna be mine. Exactly. If you have to ask, you're already out of the game. It's already out of your league. Rule 3. You only... There's a company holding that that rule is secret. That's Valve.
Ah, so rumor has it that corporate spent all of their money on fighting Ted's injury lawsuit. So they've thrown you a pizza party instead, which, according to your boss, is arguably better. But don't worry, a manager's position has opened up, and that comes with a pay raise.
There you go. All the skips. Of course, you only do the skip if it's harder, you know? You gotta be consistent. Also, I've been teaching myself how to play with keyboard and mouse. Do I know any big step? Dude, big skip coming up right now. Fuck. Big skip coming up right now. Yeah, in fact, I have a guide out on how to complete the game sub 30 minutes with only the easy skips. There we go. That skips a bit. Space? Are we gonna add space at the end? Is that what you're asking? Of course. Now, there's a bigger skip in this place, but I'm not doing it. And because it's not relevant for the oh god, I fucked that one up. It's not relevant for the tower anyway. You know, if you need it, you're already messed up. Right. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Space is a skip, it says like 20 seconds.
It's pretty standard these days to need 5 years of unpaid internship experience to apply for an unpaid internship. So this was to be expected. Don't let it get you down.
I know there's a big one in here where you let's do this one again. There's one like I think it's that platform right there in the back. Can I point at it? This platform right there at the back. You jump towards it from like a different spot. I'm unsure where it is. Maybe from somewhere up there, and you use it to like jump straight up this unpaid internship ramp, and get ahead. It saves a huge chunk of time, but I've never attempted it, and I'll probably not attempt it because I just want to get good. I just want to do the normal platforming good. The tower is not gonna require this level of precision. One from wood up there is skip says like 3 seconds. Yeah, because it's a pretty late one. Because I think he jumps off of this platform over here to skip these platforms up here. But yeah, if you add it all together, it only saves like 3 seconds, even though it looks hella whack. Oh, let's just do the thing now. It's not that hard. Here, we can even like skip that one. Not a skip coming up, right? Yoink! You ready for the last skip? Skip the ramp, go straight into here. Let's go.
Your mom walked
Saves
into your
1
room with a
second.
letter. You got the job. Tomorrow is your first day as an unpaid intern. What an honor.
I am familiar with the speedrun, yes, but I just I look at it and I'm like, okay, that's not for me. Whoop. Slow down. Slow down to go fast sometimes, you know.
Some would be discouraged knowing they only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades makes them the ideal candidate for grabbing coffee. But
Yep.
you're a little discouraged as well.
Still got it. All right, this is the fun one.
Congratulations, you've finished training. Now the real work begins.
The 1 second times is what you need. Are you
Your boss Bill has his office on the first floor.
What's your time in this game, Ivy Clyde? Because you seem very familiar with the speedrun route.
And seems like a really nice guy. Great taste in coffee too. Hopefully you can really impress him with your grind set.
My grind set. Like this was the way, right? To do it. Oh fuck. Have you looked at source? Speedrun. Oh shit. I gotta fucking look it up. I get to work. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's hide my face in shame. 8 minutes and 7 seconds. This guy right here. Absolute Chad. So you're skipping tonight, right? You're not actually playing the tower tonight, right? Ivy, you're leaving some space for the rest of us, right? Surely the top 10 players can't compete, right? All right, look, here's my time. Here's my time. Did I ever even like submit my own time though? I don't think I did. But if I did, I would be at least right around here. Ah, goddamn. Hey, nice time, Ivy. Damn. I said Ivy Clyde, Ivy Side. 8 days ago, man. You've been practicing. You saw the announcement and you're like, that's my jam. Yvette, how you doing? Where's Cravette at anyways? I'm pretty sure Cravette's in here. Hold on. You're not? Ooh? Where? No Ooh? Oh wait, this is Top Grabs. Hold on. Did you never submit a time, Cravette? Maybe not. Who knows? How you doing, Cravette? Sure, Cravette is like a 20-minute time. Speed Tray. Just now getting home from work, and I thought it would be out now. Good to know, and I get some sleep for. Yeah, this is your reminder that it's not out yet. If I have to trust the announcement, all right, I'm gonna make it look like Ivy is playing. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. And then you go like all out on this one, right? Fuck. Fuck. Then you go all out on this one. Yee.
On the third floor, you meet your boss's boss, who is impressed with your can-do attitude.
I choked a 746 yesterday. Ah,
He
that's
says
6. Wait, that would have been would that have been world record? 1 second away from world record. Ooh. You know, that would have hurt even if you did make
If you
it.
keep it up, he might put in a good word.
So
for
maybe
that
it's for the
in-house
best.
interview.
Maybe it's for the best. You would have done that, and then you'd be like, shit. The list didn't change. You used to have the world record with that time. That's good. That's crazy. Alright. Yoink. The Yoinkler profile. Whee!
At the all-hands meeting, your boss Bill announces that you've been chosen for the in-house interview, which, according to him, is just a bunch of softball questions since it's really more of a formality
can make it.
than anything.
I can still make it. The recovery. This man believed. Now I can't do the hop straight up there though. That's the one that goes straight up the plank. That's an insane trick. Ivan, in your professional opinion, do you think speedrunners are gonna fare better at this game grinding or so and so? See, this is my theory. All right, speedrunners are great at the game, but they have that reset mindset. You know, they're gonna miss a jump and they're not gonna be able to save it because they're whatever, just reset. You know, and that's when. Fuck. Yeah, you're absolutely gonna dominate. You're absolutely gonna dominate. Speedrunners are gonna fucking completely demolish the competition. I hope to get even like top 100. Okay, top 100 is what I'm aiming at. And the reason why I'm gonna make top 100 is because I'm gonna be playing at the first second it releases. If I even skip a day, I'm gonna be not making it.
And as you watch the other interns get fired one by one, you can start to taste the prestige of being a junior financial analyst. You're ready to kick ass and make money.
Right, the hotfix stop grabs won't do anything. It was more popular than TG for a while, and the more you know the game, the better you perform. Yeah, I think the same. Wait, what's a NTG?
And you're all out of money.
Not top grab? Oh, wait. I guess that makes sense.
Unfortunately, being a junior financial analyst means you're just another cog in the corporate machine. No one is going to notice you if you don't make yourself stand out. Being a cog means doing a lot of the same thing over and over again. But the company wine mixer is coming up, and if you can make a good impression, it'll go a long way.
Alright, ready for the wine mixer skip? Haven't done it in a year. Here we go. Just hold forwards, it's easy.
After spinning your wheels for a year, you finally get invited to the company mixer. Rubbing shoulders with middle management has you inspired. You want to be one of them.
Hold on, I'm getting a call. Just a sec. Fucking AI call, goddammit. Dude, I pick up, the second I pick up, robot voice starts talking. Hey, I wanted to talk a job opportunity with you. Dude, completely in line with the game, by the way. Completely in line. Couldn't have fucking... Should have done it on loudspeaker. Oh! Didn't know that was possible. Alright, guy. You can side grab these things, okay? Side grabbing them works. It's maybe important on the tower. How perfect is this actually to get like during the game? Getting an AI recruitment agency. My fastest playthrough was like 35 minutes, so I don't have much hope for myself to win the challenge, but I want to be top center. Wait. Oh, yeah. So my fastest playthrough myself was 28, I think. Oh my god, I just can't. No. Ah, I missed it again. It's fine though. I'm not making a good case for myself right now. I realize that it looks quite bad. That was perfect. There we go. See, that saves like 2 minutes. My top 5 contenders to win list is Dufflin, me, Jide, Karaman, Bandwagon. That is if Dufflin's participating, he knows a lot more about skips. See, I'm just gonna be the first non-speedrunner to beat the game. It's I'm making my own top list. To be fair, probably Crevette will win and then Cuddy. No, wait. Is Cuddy on the list? I think Cuddy's on the list. He's not on the list. No top grab. Good. There he is. Jesus. He's got a time of 17 minutes, 20 seconds. He's a frequenter. A friend of the stream. Also a filthy Canadian. Did I say that out loud? I didn't say that out loud. It's a made-up country anyway. So, the way I interpret it, by the way, from the trailer, it seems like there's gonna be like two separate things on this DLC release. First is like the initial campaign, which is like voiced and has like everything in it, and then the tower is like its separate thing that kind of like takes all of the jumps from the original new campaign and makes a tower out of it. Right? Am I wrong about that? And I think you have to like do the campaign first and then do the tower.
It opens up a single middle management position. All you have to do is beat the rest of the applicants and the job is yours. The bumpers are a metaphor for the other applicants.
Cuddy did this the other day. The skip where you like go really fast and you like bounce up against one of these and like jump yourself straight onto the end. I've never done that before. I hope you don't have to do the campaign first. You just want to go for it. Dude, I would. Well, I'm too curious for the hilarious voice lines to not just do the tower. I kind of hope like the campaign is forced, so people can appreciate the story first. But also because that'll give me more practice time for the tower. Putting his chips on Ivy. You know what, Ivy? If you do it, if you become the first, I could say that I met the person who became first. So thanks for stopping by. Yeet. This is my my pro gamer skip. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Doesn't matter.
The grind set.
You think you can make that from here?
Hey guys, I'm trying to calculate the IBNR estimate for the last fiscal year using a credibility weighted
Here, I think I can make
combination
it.
of the standard Bullman method and
Yeah.
chain letter methods given a selected credibility factor of 0.
Any tips? We don't have to do the compare. Oh yeah.
0.6. Any tips?
Listen, bro, I love what you're saying. I love every word of it. And I think what you're really saying is that instead of trying to double your money, you want to triple it. Amazing. Let's talk about the power of tripling. Imagine you take 50K. and
Power
you put that into
tripling.
Stock
Oh!
bond, chip bond stocks. Now it's 17x into 120. You take that 120, you triple that.
That was some bullshit.
Suddenly you're at 310.
Y'all saw
It's
that
not
bullshit,
hard.
right?
You should tap into your financial genius and let the work do the work for you.
I can't believe I fell there. That was such a stupid way to fall down. That's what I need. That's what I need to not happen at the tower.
And guess what? That 150,000 over 20 years, 5 years. That's huge.
I was asking about IBNR estimates.
Too complicated for you, huh? Yeah, it's finance, little bro. Listen, why don't you stick doubling for now and leave the tripling to the pros? Your money doesn't have to double every year when it triples every month. And that triple will double your triple-digit ROI into passive income stream that quadruples your potential to break into real estate, meme coin, Ferrari success, index, rollerblade, money. And that is the power of tripling.
What?
We just made another millionaire, folks.
What?
What? Let's go. Company wine mixer skip. Here we go. Can we do it 2 times in a row? No, I didn't. Just didn't get the vertical. Whoop. It's such a speedrunner thing to say, by the way. I hope you don't have to do the campaign first. Are you even still enjoying the game itself? Do you like the plot? The humor? The voice lines? The grind set? Are you even on that grind set? You have to embody the whole game. Oh shit. That was an interesting save. Oh shit. Hell yeah, dude. Still got it. Think about it. Money, 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 money. Play games to challenge
They
myself.
say you didn't have the right experience, but you both know it was because you blundered the handshake, both in firmness and in impact quality. You start a rigorous handshake training routine. Next time, you'll be ready.
I think I would enjoy this game a lot less if it didn't have all of the set dressing, you know. Imagine this game, but like all just depth textures, kind of like what the tower is gonna be like, right? It's not gonna be stylized. It's just gonna be depth textures, you know. It's gonna be like looking really bare bones. Tower's probably not gonna have any story to it. I would certainly enjoy this game less because of it, even though it boils all the way down to just gameplay.
Months pass. You've done nothing but train grip strength. You could humble a gorilla with your handshake. It's time for another shot at middle management.
Yeah, middle management, let's go! Ooh. Alright, let's try to do the thing again. I'm not saying you're playing it wrong. I just play it differently. Nice. But then again, I do enjoy my my stories in the game. Alright, make it. Ooh, interesting. I don't think you can climb on top of this thing, right? It's probably impossible. Let's try it again. Low, 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 and high. There we go. That's it. That's the one. Just go easy. See? If I went slow 5 minutes ago, I would have already made it through here. Now, do we go for the
After
free hat?
months of grueling interviews, corporate dinners,
we go for the
endless
free hat.
schmoozing, you find a letter on your desk.
Oh, and there's gonna be a new song, right? A new song by the same person who did the the Dunscap song, both Dunscap songs. So I'm looking forward to that
one.
one.
One of the 2 positions is yours. They created another position for Ted. His uncle is a VP.
Oh my God,
the
Ted!
Prestige of middle management. You're assigned a team of juniors, a huge pay raise, and your own office with a view. Not that office. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, and by the way, if your team's earnings drop to the bottom 30%, you'll be fired.
Don't worry, I got this.
Welcome to middle
I'll be
management.
the best middle
No one
manager
really
you've
knows
ever
what
seen.
You do here, and in fact, no one really knows how to get promoted. Progressing at this stage of your career feels like a confusing maze with no clear path forward.
Yoink. The Yoinkler portfolio.
You know, a lot of people stay in middle management their whole career. Look at Dom. He's been here for
Right, I can
20
read this.
years. He's also bald, and he seems pretty happy.
I do some skips over here, by the way. I am I'm fluent with the easy skips.
You ask your
Does that
boss
make that
about
one?
career advancement,
Like this one.
but he tells you that with the current budget, you'll have to put a pin in it until after they can get their ducks in a
goddamn.
row trying to accelerate profits and maximize shareholder value in the long term. But if you wanted to, you could double-click on the issue to circle back in a month to drill down, but really not to try and boil the ocean to get this figured out, and to let the work for you.
It's gonna be the one. Oh, I can't. I just okay. I can't like grab the ledge. I forgot about that. Look, man, I've clearly haven't played this game in a long while. There we go. Ugh. There we go. Now I could just go for this one, right? Alright. Here comes the other one. And then we go like normal.
He calls you with a job offer, but you have to decide right now. Ah! The only way to move up is to move out. So you take the job, and as luck would have it, they're in need of a new department head. And
I managed to get up here through like going really fast down here, and, like climbing up this this side piece right here.
You are in the running.
That's like a good backup.
At this stage in your
No
career,
need for that now,
there
I
are no
guess.
safeguards. The only one who can convince the board to make you a department head is you.
Is me. Here we fucking go. Oh, what am I doing? I did it on purpose. Yoink. Forgot where to go. I wonder, can you climb that? You can. Huh. Oh. I love it when the answer is yes. Can we climb? It's I don't visit this spot often. Oh shit. Whoop. I think we're gonna go here. Eh. Still got it. 26 minutes in. Oops.
You
I'm
hear
fumbling.
about the Doinkler portfolio. 2 VPs have used their insider trading knowledge to invest a ton of money into it. But it hasn't taken off.
The
You
Doinkler
could
portfolio
take it on,
mentioned.
But 3 other managers have been fired trying to make it work.
See, I always wondered what the Doinkler portfolio was.
You are desperate to become a department head and decide to take on the Doinkler portfolio. If
Hell
you pull
yeah.
it off, you'll
Commence
secure
DLC.
2 votes from the board. If you don't, you'll be fired.
Imagine you gotta like play the normal game and there's like, oh my god, there's like a branch here where you like engage with the Doinkler portfolio content. So everyone needs to like get up here first. Whoa. Thank you. Sometimes it's just sometimes. Oh.
You did it! You pulled off the Doinkler portfolio, you crazy son of a gun. Unfortunately, the vote is tomorrow, and you're 1 vote short. Looks like it's better luck next time. You're still convinced that being a full-time YouTuber is for absolute degenerates.
I would never
He
say
was
that.
Such a class act that it was enough to sway the vote. You are the new
Never out loud.
head.
All right, let's go. Strut that ass. Yoink. Dude, they definitely should have called it the Yoinkler portfolio, though. Degenerate. To be fair, I'm not a full-time YouTuber, okay? That would mean that I could like live off of it. Well, you know, actually, that does, you know, doing something full-time doesn't mean that you can live off of it. I guess, in a fucked up way. The grind set.
Welcome to upper management. You're making more
Pause.
money than you could ever have dreamed of. You drive a fancy car, fancy blades, fancy suit. But if you thought that
Right,
you'd be
right, right,
working
right, right.
less, you'd be wrong.
The crazy
If you are
part.
constantly pushing ahead, you're likely to fall.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. No, I saw that angle was not doing it. That angle was not doing it for me. Have to go again. Let's go. Alright, good, good. Forward momentum. Here we go. It's looking decent. How can I make it up here? I don't think I can. No. Yoink! Let's do it one more time. But this time, I will just do it correctly. Right. There we go. Alright, this jump you actually have to do, right? Oh! Dude, I fucking...
You're so
Do not miss
focused
it.
on the news about the rival company that you let your profits slip. And now your job is in jeopardy. You can't become a VP if you get fired as a department head. Time to buckle down.
Just now choke 801. Dude, nice job. Still got it. Do you still do like this skip, or is that already not part of the route anymore? Hey Zach New, how you doing? Alright, to be fair, my money is on you as well. Alright, I'm willing to bet against myself. That was a crazy good version of the skip. I'm willing to bet against myself, but only because it's you. Fuck! Should be, not doing that. Alright. Here, let's do this. Boink. Oh! Gonna lock in, be right back. Do it. You can do it. Dude, it would have been amazing if, like, right before release, you can retake the world record. Do it. I will whisper motivational words into your ear. I believe. You could do this. Ivy. Believe in yourself. You wanna think about like increasing your lead on the current world record holder. Don't just increase the lead. Don't just double it. Triple it. Right? Want to learn about power tripling? Oh, shit. Yo, is that like a crazy way to get up there? Have you heard about our Lord and Savior power tripling? Let's lock in. I think this is not difficult, by the way. Let's just do it. Because even if you fail that one jump, you can still like fuck! You can still make it as long as you don't mess up before that, where I just did. I believe Ivy. If anyone can do it, you can. Think boldly, like the protagonist of this game. Ooh, it's a bad jump. Yeah, dude, I lost all my speed in that. That was weird. Let's just go back. See, the only light at the end of the tunnel is that like jumps like this is probably not gonna be a thing at the tower. The tower is gonna be more like you know what the end game section is like? Of course you know, but basically the Elon Musk DLC and bonus section at the end of the game. That's probably like more like that. That's what the game's gonna be like. All right, see, easy.
The FBI sweep the whole leadership team into prison, just as you thought. They need a new VP, and as the first candidate to apply without a criminal record, you're instantly chosen. They don't even look at your resume.
There we go. Let's make some progress. Yoink. Yoink. Doink. Good. Ah! Damn it. Dude, I did one brake tap in the air to like land more nicely on the ramp, the oncoming ramp. But that nerfed so much of my speed. I should just let go of speed. Like over here. Yeah, there we go. That's good. I'll almost overshoot it actually. Jesus. See, that one brake tap screwed with me. All right.
Being a VP at a large company.
Worst part of the game, this right here. There's probably going to be a bunch of these in the actual game. The barrage of half pipes
Company puts you
that
in the
connect
top
to one another.
0.01%. But it's not enough. The goal is and has always been to be CEO. You have no idea how, but all you know is that you need to keep grinding.
Keep grinding. This is what it's all about. This one right here. Worst part of the game. These not connected half pipes. They connect in such a way that it's just horrible to do sometimes. But hey, guess what? We're first trying it, baby. Yes. All right. Here's the skip, right? You go over here and like. It actually works nice. All right, on to the crevette skip. Yeah. Dude, I'm actually quite happy that I did that first try. Alright. Props to Crevette for finding this skip. Alright. He changed the whole speedrun. Yoink. Crevette actually got a shout out in the in that one video of the game creator. When he described how players beat his game. Alright. On to another one. Yoink. Let's go over here. There we go. Easy. Alright, see, this is the shit that I want, like, in the tower, right? This is a bullshit jump. But if you use this setup, and I don't fumble it, there you go. You always make it. People fell at that so many times, like, when initially playing this.
You spend half of your salary on flying a board member to Wimbledon. They don't even like tennis, but they like being schmoozed. And you like how that helps your chances at being CEO.
That's right. Just go straight up there. Whoop! And go back. We're very close to the CEO jump. Final jump in the game. You know why I prefer keyboard over mouse and keyboard over controller? Makes straight bit so much easier. Just hold forwards, dude. It's easy. Oh, dude, I went off the road there. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, shit.
The CE.
Was that my 300th follower? Zach New, you are an absolute G. Number 300. No one can take that away from you. Cheers to you. Fuck yes.
CEO of your old company.
You ever seen that movie, 300?
Retirement. There's only room at the top for one. But
That movie
now's
will
your
forever be
chance.
different now because
You got this.
whenever I watch that movie, I'll be thinking of you.
I'm thinking
Hey yo, thank you, little Pinkrin. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Just before the CEO of your old company retires, he gets arrested for embezzlement.
The jump.
But you've been schmoozing the board of
This one is
directors
for the 300.
years, taking on hard portfolios, buying dinners at the country club, and turning a blind eye to embezzlement. You're ready to take the lead.
No. Go up. Let's go. Hold on. Okay. I can still make it. I can still make it there, right? Still make it there. I can still make it. I can still. Oh. We're good. Man, messing up the CEO jump is one of the great horrors for me. Because if there's more jumps like that with like a, you know, a half full pipe leading into a jump where your accuracy is key, and I fear those, man. I fear those. See, that looked like a really far jump, but it's actually not that far down because of this bullshit right here. Boink. Like we're
Hey
almost
there,
getting
champ.
all the way back.
I've
in
noticed
one
you've
go.
been falling quite a lot recently.
No,
But
I haven't been
listen,
falling quite a lot.
everyone is good at something.
Don't give me that
Even if this
button.
isn't your thing. We
Hush.
both know that you have something beautiful to offer to this world. And so, when you're feeling like this game is too much and it's time to give up, we've added a fun little button to let you know that you are a quitter. A big old quitter. A big fat quitty McQuitterson. Enjoy.
Give up. I've given up. What is the... You can just go straight up here, right? Yeah. See, I knew. You just go straight up. Get some speed. And then just do the normal thing. Yeah, there you go. It's not that big a deal. Yoink. Yep. Set up. Oh. So close. It's probably the most difficult jump in this entire bit. The rest is easy. This is easy. Landing on top of that thing there in the distance is easy. Landing on this thing is surprisingly difficult. But still doable. Hold on, we need to go back. Yoink, go up a little here. Then go all the way to the beginning of this section. There we go. Wait, you made the 30-minute speedrun video, right? Yeah, I did. I watched that when I started running. It was very... Yeah, oh, nice that it helped out for you. I did. I should listen to my own advice, because I've been at this run for 40 minutes now, and I'm doing more skips this time. Like this skip right here that I just did, like get on top of this this beam, is not in that video. And I recommend it now, because it's quite easy to get, and it like skips this entire it skips this entire upper section, this jump right here, that ramp up there. It skips having to do this awkward jump over here, which is like a although it's kind of like a practice jump for the CEO jump, and then you get over here. But all these jumps are actually quite intense. And so you can save like 30 seconds plus a hard section of the game. So I should make a better video, basically. But I have not done a better run since. So there you go. But it helped quite some people, so I'm happy it, you know, a non-speedrunner can help others out in that way. Because I'm nowhere near like the sub 10-minute runs that real speedrunners do. I just do the easy skips, and I try to play consistently. Dude, if I understood like the CEO jump 100%, I would just feel so good. But it's this transition right here. This is the most important bit of it. How do you exit this? So, you know, how do you enter that next one? And without like going all the way out, like, you know, falling down here, or that you like exit this too early so that you slam into the floor. It's the most difficult jump. And some people have just such a good feel for it. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of them. You don't even need a whole lot of speed for it either. You just need a good fucking start at this. See, like that bullshit over here? I can make this. I can fix this. There's actually an invisible wall to the left of me here, which is interesting. Look, if you ever fail this, go here. All right? This is how you save it. There you go. And you get a free new attempt. No, wait, I can still save it, okay? I can still save this. Jesus, fuck. Should have gone fully backwards for the jump there, but okay. Yeah, like... Oh, no! Dude, I didn't trust that jump at all. And now I'm just scared of the jump. I will forever be traumatized. Yoink. I just want to show you guys again how to do it, alright? Just wanted to show you guys again. Alright, you break here. You fall on top of this thing. And then pull all the way back. Like, all the way back. In order to get this jump. See, I'm just making a guide. I'm not fumbling. I'm just educating how not to do some jumps. I hope this has been very educational for everyone.
All of your hard work has finally paid off. The board of
Yes!
directors have voted, and you are appointed the CEO. The journey is over. You have climbed the corporate ladder, a feat that very, very few people have ever managed to do. There really is nowhere else to go. Congratulations on beating Get to Work. But a thought creeps into your head. Is there such a thing as having too much money? Maybe
According
not.
to Elon Musk, there isn't. According to Jeff Bezos, there is no such thing. Yeah, let's go. I mean, that's good time. But we're gonna, you know, for increasing our skill levels, I do recommend playing the rooftops. Because the rooftops are where the really spicy jumps are at.
After your first year as CEO, you realize that if you stop caring about the work-life balance of your employees, your profits go up.
There's no cap on
And
bank.
now your
Yeah.
net worth has doubled.
Now time to show how it's really done. Let's buy everything. You're going quite well,
You
actually.
buy your first private jet, only to find out that all the other CEOs have private jets as well.
Can't believe I failed over there.
You're disappointed at how
I
easy
fell at
it
the
is
easy
to buy
jump.
a private jet. What a bother.
So here's the thing, right? If you have all of the money in the world, that means nobody else has any money. I think that's the reason we do this. We just want to take. Holy shit. Should stop doing that. Gotcha, this is good. Oh no! No, I can still make it. I can still make it. Shit. I can still make it. I can still make it. Alright. Jesus. Alright, no, I can still make it from here. It's a backup. This is important, okay? We need to find the backups in the tower. Or else we'll never finish it. Alright. Going. There we go. Oh. Oh. Alright. We've gone beyond the point where we must fall. There is only up right now.
You form a super...
This is what I'm expecting for the tower, by the way. This difficulty. Tiny platforms. Huge jumps. Small landings.
Company that does nothing but acquire companies. You don't even know what half of them do. But the number on your bank account keeps going up and you like that.
Some weird shit like this. Oh my god. Alright. Just overshot it. But this is why we have backups. We're going to space. The only way forward is space. Oh. Alright. Take it easy. Do not fall this time. Go a little bit slow on this. No, this is fine. Go back. Go forward. I'm a billionaire!
You're a billionaire. You celebrate by buying the only thing out of reach of those filthy, grubby multi-millionaires. A super yacht. Congratulations.
Super yacht, get. That's the right grind set. And once I buy a yacht with all my Twitch money, you are all invited. Not all. Only the first 300 people. Whoop. Yoink.
People are spreading nasty rumors that you're not actually bald. So you buy out one of the most popular social media companies and ban everyone who has slighted you. That'll show them.
Oh! You know what? No! It's alright. We don't actually die. Yoink! It just sucks. Uh-oh. Back here. Business has a support yacht that goes around with his actual yacht to act as storage. Like, what does he keep there? Oh, his money, of course. Like fucking, what was it called? Like that rich duck who just swims in like his swimming pool of money. What was that? Weird jump. Imagine owning so much stuff that you need a yacht to act as a storage. That's how I want to live. I mean, that's how we all deserve to live, basically. You think Bezos buys stuff off of Temu? Just to feel like a little normal. No, fuck again. Stop doing it. If I was rich, I'd probably buy everything that popped up in an ad. That's what YouTubers do. Little Pinkman. Just leave that up to just leave that up to Ludwig, alright? They get scammed so you don't have to. Look, if I was rich, I'd just stop buying house brand foods and drinks, you know? I'd actually buy Coca-Cola instead of, what's it called? First Choice. Which is, you know, cheap Coca-Cola. I'd buy Monster Energy instead of, what was it? Golden Power? Like, what? I'd eat lobster for breakfast, lunch and dinner. Nothing but lobster all the time. I'd have my own... I'd get my own aquarium just to breed lobsters in. Maybe that's why you're not rich. Maybe, yeah, maybe you could have been rich if you didn't do that. That's smart. And if you do buy all of the ads, you have to make a video out of it so you can monetize it and get your losses back. I think Drew Gooden did something like that, like a couple of times as well. Drew Gooden on the YouTubes. I think he bought like... Dude, this one time I think he bought like a, what's it, a bidet. A bidet for your... I mean, like a built-in bidet. Like you can turn your regular toilet into a bidet toilet. No, Nurgle. I'm rich as fuck. I don't have to work. So yeah, so he got this bidet, right? And dude, he's like, almost no video goes by that he still doesn't like praise the fact that he got that bidet. Was like his best purchase he made in a long time. How you doing, Nurgle, by the way? We're practicing, okay? That's why we're doing the billionaire bit. The hardest part of this for me is these black ramps in the distance. You go from this one to this one to this one to this one. And then this one. And then that one. And then you're good. Then you're done. Alright, I lied to you, Nurgle. I'm not rich. But in the game I can pretend to be. See? I'm just role-playing. Just role-playing Jeff Bezos over here. No, Elon Musk, actually. Apparently, I bought my own social media platform. And banned anyone who thought I wasn't actually bald. So there we go. That's how we do things here. Dude, I remember the first time I beat this, I had such trouble knowing what the ramp to take next. Like, where am I even going? To be fair, it is a little bit unclear sometimes. Yeet! Can I... Oh! I thought I was gonna make it over. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, don't be silly. You're too rich to fail. Just
See?
relax. Your golden parachute will keep you safe from having to mingle amongst those filthy poors. Could
You thought I
imagine
was gonna
having
fall
to
all the way
stoop to
down.
the same level as a VP? The audacity.
Not me. I'm too rich to fail. I got that no fail DLC bot. That's how I'm gonna beat the tower. Every time I miss a jump, nope, just resets me back on top. I'm too rich to fail. Oh. What's it saying? Ethan always talked about his bidet too. Dude, okay, so I don't own a bidet myself. But all this bidet talk is making me, is giving me major, fear of missing out. But also, in a way, I'm kind of ashamed to, even bring it up. You see, I want to build this thing, and, in some countries it's very normal, but, so whenever we go to the toilet, I really like a jet of warm water to spray my asshole. Is that too much to ask? Like, how can I sell this to my girlfriend? Actually, you know what? That's probably not even be that hard. Now that I think about it.
Oh.
But here in the Netherlands, no one has a bidet. No one. I've never seen a single one of them. The only one I've ever seen was... I think I've never seen one. Well, yeah, on YouTube. The only one I've seen is, in ads. Are bidets even real? Is this a giant conspiracy theory? You don't find them in, public toilets, obviously. See, I have traveled the world a little bit, but I've never actually seen one. I wouldn't even know what they... How do they function? I don't know anymore. I don't know what to think anymore. I can get them with built-in dryers. You used one. Well, shit. Well, then it must be true. Oh. Do that. I've never used one. I can only, fantasize is the wrong word. I can only imagine what it would be like. But everyone who describes and says it changed my life, right? Getting a bidet changed my life. I'm like, whoa. Yes. How does it work though? So you have a blow dryer built into your toilet to air dry your butthole after it has been pleasantly spraying with clean water. Let's just do this safe. See, this is safety tower strats. Don't try to completely just land here. Just land at the safe spot and take it easy. No need to go fast. Sounds fancy, right? Yeah, it does. It sounds like the shit that billionaires have in their homes, you know? There we go. No! I can do this. Oh! I did it. Dude, that was a landing. That was a landing. I made an obvious mistake there, and that's... I brake tapped in the air. Shouldn't have braked. No brakes. What am I doing now? Alright, let's do this, let's do one safety swoop. Alright, just go straight up. And down we go. That should do it. Alright, let's do it again. Jesus. I've been up here for a while. See, this is what I need to learn the most, because this is probably what the tower's gonna be like. Crazy ass jumps with no recoveries down there. And if you can make a landing like what I did before as a recovery, that's gonna set me apart from the rest of them, you know? The rest of the bullies. What if bidet gets so common, toilet paper becomes a new fancy thing to have? That's true, because, you know, paper is a luxury that's becoming more and more rare and more expensive. Just look at 2020, right? When everyone was rolling into the stores trying to like buy up all of the toilet paper. Man, that was a time to be alive, wasn't it? Alright, that's it. Go back.
Your rival social media company gets banned in all Western countries, and now you are the only social media option, making you the 10th richest person in the world.
10th richest person only? That's still double digits. Let's go.
You're so bored with how
great.
affordable everything is.
You're so bored with how affordable everything is. Like a bidet, right? I don't understand that, because there's so many other ways to replace toilet paper if you don't have toilet paper. Yeah, I have a story about that. About a French bread.
You decide that the only reasonable solution is to do something that no one else can do. Start your own space program.
Shall I actually like explain it, or just leave this comment hanging? I'm not sure what's more fun. No, let's explain it, because you may think that I was the one who did it. There was this guy, which we call God, I need like the, what's the word for it? Translate. Baguette. All right. Of course. This is what I'm talking about, okay? So, for reference, this is what I'm talking about. All right? A baguette. So, this guy, I think Tatum might not be happy. No, she's not going to be happy about this.
The first test rocket exploded.
Oh my God, this guy just keeps yapping.
Launch, costing you $10 billion. It's an absolute disaster. Not for your bank account. That's peanuts. But for your reputation, of course. That is unforgivable.
So there was this intern at the company that I used to work at. And we called him, you know, the Dutch equivalent of baguette. Because of one thing he did.
Cryptocurrency, Baldcoin, goes to the moon. You spend that money on buying the government space program to get to the moon.
So, because what he did was, you know, he had to go to the toilet this one time. As humans tend to do sometimes, you know. And he had to go and take a shit. Now, this was, by the way, this was before I worked there. So I'm completely disconnected to this. This is a third-hand account of the situation. But this guy, he went to the toilet, and he's like, oh shit, we ran out of toilet paper, right? And the main programmer there, he's like the one who's like, you know, the intern was like working under him, and he's like, hey, don't worry about it. The store is around the corner. I'm gonna do a quick run. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. If you can like hang on in there, I will go and buy the toilet paper for you. And he's like, okay, I'll just you know, hang around on the toilet, waiting for you to bring me toilet paper. And that was the deal, right? And so Chris, the main guy, he goes to the store, he buys toilet paper, comes back, and he sees that that this Mr. Baguette guy was back in the seat already. He was already like working. And it's like, oh yeah, I thought you were like, I thought we were out of toilet paper. What happened? And he's like, oh, it's fine. I already solved it. See, I had this baguette with me, and I used that instead. This guy sacrificed his baguette to wipe his ass. You know that baguette like floats on water quite well. Like it needs to take in a lot of water to like. So anyway, we call that guy Mr. Baguette from that day forwards. That was a true shame. That's what I think about your French bread. Dude, French bread has never been the same after that, after knowing that story. After knowing that story, it's I don't know, man.
As
I can't look at it the same way
up,
again.
you continue to get richer. You hire a linguist to help you properly pronounce all of the numbers over 1 trillion.
Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, here comes the fancy one. But the weirdest thing about it is that this guy was not ashamed about it, okay? No, he even took it a step further. The moment when our boss entered the office, which is a separate guy, no, he could have just not say anything. But he went out and came out ahead with the story. He's like, hey, you guys just ran out of toilet paper, but it's no worries. I use my my French bread, my baguette. He didn't need to say that. This is something, you know, if a friend of yours does something embarrassing, you're just like, okay, let's just not talk about it again. You know, I'm good. No, this guy went out of his way to broadcast his genius, right, of that move. I mean, and ever since that point, like the Chris, the guy that bought the toilet paper, he's been just been telling that story ever since to every intern that comes around. Like, just don't be that guy, okay? Just don't be that guy. And then you'll be around in this place. You'll be all right. He knew how to get out of any situation while it's on hand. That's the grinds that this company need. No, I still wonder sometimes, like, did he use like the length of the baguette, or did he like break it off into pieces and did like multiple wipes? Because usually like one wipe is not enough. But then again, the texture on a baguette is different, and maybe it's actually a very efficient way of wiping. You know, maybe it wipes triply. Messpad, you heard nothing. Look, I'm a normal guy, okay? You would tear off chunks. Jesus. It is a great time. It is a great time to join the stream, isn't it? All right, go up, 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 go up. Yes!
After years
First
of
try.
blood, sweat, and tears of your employees, you're ready to take off to the moon. If this works, it will propel you into the history books. This is it. The final step.
So what it truly is me trauma dumping about an old intern that I never knew. But I knew his stories, and that traumatized me. Also, like, the outside of a baguette is quite hard, you know, sharp even. I don't want to think about it anymore. Fuck. I can make it. I can make it. Yes. All right, good. Fuck! Why? Why? Okay, this is how we do this. I fell down. Jesus. Let's do it again. It's fine. So anyway, yeah, let's just leave that story as it is. You know, Mr. Baguette. I never knew him, but I'll never forget him. So you want to talk about Baguette quality content? Hey, you know, you're welcome here. Happy to have you here. We are practicing for the major reveal of the tower tonight. Shit, I'm not making it this time. Get back down here. So in about, what's the time, Red? In about 6 hours from now, a deep dip style tower will be released for this game. And I'm practicing the hardest parts of this game in order to become consistent and I'm trying to like finish as like one of the earliest players of the entire map now. To be fair, that's gonna be quite challenging. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No. No. Dude, what? I didn't know you could just get up there like that. Interesting. It would be ideal for me to secure a place that's like within the top 10. Even though only the first person to finish the tower gets like a €500 prize. Dude, first try. Here we go. To the moon! I've seen this game much since my favorite YouTubers played it. Can I become your favorite YouTuber? I'm playing it. To the moon! Oh, Jesus. Dude, just give up. Just give up. I give up. Give up. I love the give up button, by the way. I hope I can make it up here, by the way. I don't need, like, speed for it. I can still do it. Good. This is the end, by the way. So anyway, so the map releases tonight. It comes with like a new campaign in it, right? With like new voice lines and a story and a lot of guest speakers, as you will. A lot of popular streamers have been doing voice lines again, like you know, like Point Crow is probably there again. And somewhat Small Ant, some others, of course. C Dog W. C Dog is actually gonna be voicing a British person this time, which is gonna sound hilarious, like an old school British person. All right, we made it. Fucking made it.
Your space program is a success,
British.
and your notoriety propels sales across all of your companies. In the quietness of space, you pull up your phone and check your bank account.
Yes!
The number is bigger than anyone else's in the world.
This is that.
You are now the richest man alive.
This is a completely misfire, by the
In 10
way.
years' time, the average person will be able to go to the moon, but they'll never have as big of a number when they check their bank account.
They're painting it as if it's like a bad thing.
Celebrate, but it's just you.
That's right.
You check your phone
It's just
again.
me.
You think it goes up a bit more, but you can't tell. You think about buying some more companies to celebrate, but anyone can buy a company. It's awfully quiet in space. Now what?
Now what? You colonize space. So these last few lines of this game, they make it seem as if like getting all the wealth in the world is a bad thing, all right? That you'll just be bored at the end of the day. But this is not the way it goes. See? Billionaire's been going out in space this whole time. You set up a base on Mars, and you just stake over there as well. And then beyond. And then you just keep on going. No, this line of thinking makes me think of people that have like summer vacation, right? Summer vacation, and at the end of it, they're like, "Ah, you know what? I can't wait to go back to school, right? You know, I've been bored for so long. I haven't been able to do anything. I just want to go back to school." No! I love vacation. You just do nothing all day, and I could do nothing all day long. These are small thinkers that just don't know the treasure that they had when they had it right in front of them. At the end of vacation, oh, I'm glad to go back home. Glad to go back home. France was great, but you know, I'm happy to go back home. How about you just enjoy that you could even go to vacation at all? People appreciate the highlights of their life because they stand out between the lowlights. You know, a good moment is only a good moment when it's surrounded by bad moments. But that's a small. That's not the grind set mindset. All right. The line goes up and it'll go up infinitely. That's how you gotta live. And that's how. And I think that's the real takeaway from this game. But thanks for the sub, Mass Pat. I guess now we just simply go again. How about I try to do an actual sub 30 run this time? I've done it once before. I can prove it. So there's actually new achievements. I beat the game in under 30 minutes. 2.6 players out of this. The Doinkler Portfolio beat the Doinkler Portfolio, and the Doinkler Special beat the Doinkler Special. I'm gonna think that the Doinkler Special is the tower, and the Portfolio is just the campaign. Compounding interest on the vacation? Yeah. Why don't you just triple your vacations? Fuck yes. I'm gonna actually try to do a sub 30 run now. I think the fastest I've done it. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back to my my YouTube channel to like check what my time was, because it's the only run I've ever submitted. Oh my god. Who's this here? I'm live on YouTube. What? I'm right there on the front page, right next to Epstein. Man, what a... I'm already mingling with the billionaires. Man, I'm going places. Channel, what's that? Get to work, right? I did sub 30, but what was it? 28 minutes? 26 minutes 45 was my best. Look, that's the face of a happy man right there. Remember back in the day when it was at the left side of the screen? Man, those were the days. That was 6 months ago. Okay, that was not that long ago, actually. You're pouring board, get to work. Here we go. Remember, the first area, you break. Break. Here we go. Left side is for the small
This
time.
story is a
Exactly.
metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy.
You know,
but just last year,
if you
people
think
were
about
selling
profits,
other people digital
does
copies
the
of
line
monkeys
go
to
to the
try
left
and
or
get
right?
ahead.
It goes to
So,
the right.
Rollerblades
Just
are
like
really
us.
not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Even when you fumble, you still make it. You think they have more views than the streamer I'm a mod for? But I will not say said streamer, but because that would not be very nice for. Oh, you can. You're fine. I mean, I'm small time myself, you know. So now I'm just wondering who you're. Is it someone I would know? Is it someone we should know? Dude, you gotta promote your other streamer. Also, how do I get 9 viewers anyways on YouTube? Since when is YouTube doing better than Twitch? This doesn't happen a whole lot. But I've got 9 viewers on YouTube according to a number that I'm seeing right now. And I've got 5 on Twitch. This is a unique phenomenon. Shit, I fucked that one up. Alright, let me go back. Oh. It's fine, we can go back. They only have 3K. See, I don't even have 1K subs, so there you go. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. See, that's the most difficult jump in this first bit. And it's the skill gate for most players. If you can't get past that jump, you're not gonna finish the game.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job.
Surely I got the job. Right.
Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops.
There you go. I'm trying to get to 1K subs though.
Yeah. So
I'd love to get some
The note here
ad
says,
revenue
"Last
on
one,
my
we
videos.
promise." And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just the technical.
It
line
won't
of
be
their
a lot,
hiring
but
system.
it'll be money that Google doesn't have afterwards, you know? So
There it is. The
I just want to
offer
stick
letter.
to Google.
You grab the letter and read it out loud. We regret
The J word.
to inform you that the role
What did I say?
has been filled.
What did I say? The J word? What is the J word?
Ah, going back to square one
Jew?
always stings.
No, wait.
But you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives.
What is
Luckily,
the
your
J-word?
mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So it's time to get to work.
Here it comes. Big skip. Huge.
Congratulations on completing your training.
Ew, a
Go
job.
home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your first real day at work.
Ew. Nah. Jobs suck. That's why I quit my job 2 months ago. I was like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm gonna be YouTube famous. I'm gonna be a Twitch streamer.
Ah, your first day. And look how big the warehouse is.
Look at me now.
Think of all the room for productivity. There are absolutely no downsides.
I'm not
to
even
working
getting
in
ad
such
revenue.
a massive
Yep.
open building with no railings or safety structures. None whatsoever.
But you know what? I'm enjoying myself a lot more than when I was working. Ooh, dude, yeah, so I have this personal friend of mine. I've known him for a long time. I told him about that I quit my job, and he's like, well, what do you do all day? You know? Doesn't that, like become boring? I'm thinking to myself, dude, that's exactly that mindset that I was talking about just like 5 minutes ago, right? That mindset of like, if you're not working, like what are you doing then with your life? Don't you get like bored, bro? Work is the most boring part of
rumor has
life.
it that corporates spend all of their money on fighting Ted's injury lawsuit.
What are you talking about?
So they've thrown you a pizza party instead.
That
which,
guy will
according
stay-
to your boss is arguably better.
That guy
But
will
don't
stay
worry,
bold forever.
A manager's position has opened up, and that comes with a pay raise.
Jesus, that's the mindset of like, he probably was like bored when the vacation was nearing its ending. Like, okay, yeah, I had my 3 weeks. Yeah, I kind of want to go back to work now. You know, I kind of miss the office. That's that loser mindset, you know. Not when you're working on a grind set, exactly. With the mindset on that grind set. Yoink. Dude, I swear it should have been the Yoinkler, the portfolio. The Yoinkler portfolio. Even though it's a tongue twister, it fits way better. Yoink! Dude, almost missed that. You know what? I'm feeling generous to you all. I'm gonna give you a grind set. Never mind, I can't reach it. No, I will reach it, by the way. Can't fucking say that I do and then don't. Yoink! Whoa, I missed it! Shit. I'm losing precious time, but I have to get it. There we go.
The grind set.
That's right. This is where I got my
Welcome
life
back to the Grind Set, a
experience from.
podcast for high-octane, high-performing grustlers who grab life by the
Grustlers.
rail and skate it all the way to success. Today, I want to talk to you about your circle. Who are the people you surround yourself with? If you're in your 20s or 30s and your main circle is not discussing stocks, rollerblading, real estate, ramps, capital gains, then it's time for you to find a
Stock,
new
bond,
circle.
chip,
Let me
bond,
give you a quick
stocks.
example. The other day I'm at a friend's wedding. He's a nice guy. Known him for a long time. He pulls me off to the side. He says how important our friendship is. And how honored he is for me to be there to see him walk down the aisle.
Oh no!
Pause.
Pause.
See him walk down the aisle. I look down.
Not even
he's
his
not
blades.
even wearing his blades.
Rip.
I grind out of there before they finish the first vow.
Dude, that's a friend I was
Never
talking
talked to him
about.
again.
Not even wearing
That was
his
10 years
blades.
ago. Remember, folks, your network is your net worth. Do not settle for the slow.
No, no, no.
Your mom walks into your room with a
So, I haven't experienced work yet, so I wouldn't know. Well, besides being a mod, but that doesn't count.
You got the job. Tomorrow is your first day as an unpaid intern. What an honor.
Yes, unpaid
Some would be
intern. So being a mod is being like an unpaid intern, right? It's just a little taste of what it's like to work.
Knowing that
Now, to be fair, it's not entirely the same because an unpaid intern does work that he doesn't like to do, and being a mod is more like charity work where it's work that you do like to do. And also, if you're a mod, for example, for a huge content creator, then maybe you can get paid for it. So it's
they only got the job
it's
because
kind
your
of similar,
obsession
but
with
not
rollerblades
similar
makes them the ideal
in
candidate
the same
for
way
Randall
as well.
Coffee.
So I'm
But
just
you-
rambling.
You're a little discouraged as well. Congratulations, you've finished training. Now the real work begins. Your boss Bill has his office on the first floor and seems like a really nice guy. Great taste in coffee too. Hopefully you can really impress him with your grind set.
My grind set, hell
On
yeah.
the third floor, you meet your boss's boss, who is impressed with your can-do attitude. He says if you keep
So you're saying your success has the chance of me getting paid? Yeah, yeah, of course.
he might put in a good word for that in-house interview.
I think, isn't that a thing that like a lot of streamers do? Like pay their mods, or like, you know, because at some point you have to make sure your chat is not gonna go all the way off the rails. And even though it's not a lot of money, it's more like you know, as a way of saying thank you for your continued support. Let me return the favor, you know, like that, you know.
At the all-hands meeting, your boss Bill announces that you've been chosen.
My boss, as I would say, doesn't want to pay me at some point once he gets the partnership.
For the in.
So as in like, yeah, if you become like Twitch partner, that means you have like 75 viewers as an average, right? So you're like nearing 100 viewers. At that point, you are already like, you can do the thing full time. At that point, you probably like have enough viewership and enough subscribers that you can do it as a job, and that's when you can invest into like editors and mods and stuff like that. That's probably what I'll do. Just invest everything into the stream, and then like you know, power tripling, right?
Which, according to him, is just a bunch of softball questions, since it's really more of a formality than anything.
But it'll be a while though. Don't worry about it. This is I do like to fantasize about what the future may hold.
You did it. The job is yours.
Just
And
drum
as you
farming
watch
grunt.
the other interns
Ooh.
get fired one by one, you can start to taste the prestige of being a junior financial analyst.
To be fair,
You're ready to kick ass and make money, and you're all out of money.
I need to get into some drama.
Unfortunately,
Or
being
I'm
a
not
junior
getting
financial
anywhere.
analyst means you're just another cog in the corporate machine. No one is going to notice you if you don't make yourself stand out. Being a cog means doing a lot of the same thing over and over again. But the company wine mixer is coming up, and if you can make a good impression, it'll
That's
go
right.
a long way.
Company wine mixer coming up.
Oh, the company wine mixer. A chance to meet middle management, impress them with your firmest handshake, and laugh together at the financially illiterate.
Ooh, I'm not sure if that's good. Maybe it's good enough. I'm not sure. Oh, it wasn't good enough. Hold on. I can save this. See? Save. I mostly streams on YouTube, but it does eventually get back onto Twitch. Why not just double stream? You know? I stream on both at the same time. That's power doubling. Now, I need a third streaming platform so I can actually triple those numbers. I'm not living by what I say, I guess.
After spinning your wheels for a year, you finally get invited to the company mixer. Rubbing shoulders with middle management has you inspired. You want to be one of them. What does a middle manager even do? Well,
what is that?
Nobody knows. But
The
they get paid
weakest shit
more
ever.
than you, and that's a
Now
good
stream
enough
with kick.
reason.
I can add kick to it. And now we're power tripling. Whoop! Yoink. Man, I was gonna full send it, but that was the wrong call, I guess. Get into the right grind set, right? Yoink. Yoink. Alright, this is not the pace I need for that sub 30, but it's not impossible. Jesus. I got this this piece of advice the other day that I should probably like post my shorts and stuff also on like platforms like, was it like TikTok, Instagram? I'm not sure about Instagram actually.
You've been putting in tons of extra hours. You're doing the work of 2 employees. No one notices. But you brought a VP some coffee, and he liked that.
Just to increase the views, but I mean, I don't want to, you know, this bores me.
You land a dinner with one of the executives. He likes you.
Trying to
Not because
min-max
you do
my
good
reach
work, but because
bores
he's
me to death.
also bald.
I'm not a
Middle
business guy.
management feels a little closer. You land the
I'm a
perfect
streamer.
handshake in the hallway. It echoes across the floor. It's the talk of the office for a week. This is the kind of thing that gets you promoted.
What I really just want is to just, you know, just be here. To see the community grow. But not have to sell myself out for it, you know? And that'll probably be my Achilles heel for fast growth.
Finally, the company
I have
opens up
peace
a
with it, though.
single middle
I have peace
management
with it.
position. All you have to do is beat the rest of the applicants, and the job is yours. The bumpers are a metaphor for the other applicants.
Oh! Little oopsie there. I didn't mean for that to happen. Woo. The jumps, here we go. Oh, fuck it. Missed that one. Oops. Alright, gotta take the slow road. Put my gamer chair right there. Alright.
The second round of interviews cuts out 90% of the applicants. The herd has been thinned out, and you're still standing strong. Wait, somehow Ted is in the running? When did he get a job here? Doesn't matter. Just stay focused and get that job.
That's the plan, see? Did that on purpose. Alright, now get it. High to low, low to high. Oh! Yes! That was the closest I could have shaved it. Right there. Couldn't have shaved it any closer.
After months of grueling interviews, corporate games, endless schmoozing, you find a letter on your desk. One of the 2 positions is yours. They created another position for Ted. His uncle is a
It depends
VP.
on your
The
background.
prestige
really.
of middle management. You're assigned a team of juniors, a huge pay raise, and your own office with a view. Not that office. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, and by the way, if your team's earnings drop to the bottom 30%, you'll be fired. Welcome to middle management. No one really knows what you do here, and in fact, no one really knows
I would say
how to
why,
get
but this
promoted.
narrator
Progressing
just
at this
keeps
stage of
yapping.
your career feels
He's like
a
taking
confusing
over from me.
maze with no clear path forward.
So, I'm pretty sure I can get a job like within 2 weeks. Because I am a software engineer.
No, a lot of people stay in middle
And
management
software
their whole
engineers are
career. Look at
quite
Tom.
popular
He's been
here
here for 20 years.
in the Netherlands.
He's also bald, and he seems pretty happy.
But like, it completely depends on your profession, right? Whatever you studied for. Because like my older sister, for example, she did an education for.
You ask your boss about career advancement,
let's
but
see,
he tells you that with the current
archaeology.
budget, you'll have to
She's
put a pin in
basically
it until after they can get their ducks in a row. Trying
who's
to
that
accelerate profits
famous
and maximize
archaeologist?
shareholder
Indiana.
value in
She's
the
basically
long term.
Indiana Jones, right?
But if you wanted to, you could double-click on the issue to circle back in a month to drill down, but really not to try and boil the ocean to get this figured out, and to let the work for you.
You can fix this. Will Pinio, welcome. So she did this archaeologist education, and like, it's the hardest thing for her to get a job. What the hell am I doing? I never had this happen before. Is there a release time for the DLC yet? It's right on top there, above me. That's the release time for the DLC. I speedrun it, but just noticed yesterday that will be in DLC. Nice. I hope you will finish first. You know, I hope you'll beat me to it. I know the timer kind of indicates that I'll be streaming for all the way up to release, but I will take a break to like get some food, get some shit done, and I'll probably be away for like 1.5 to 2 hours, and then I'll return right before release. And then I'll stream the entire tower, if I can even make it. Thanks for the dude. Thanks for the follow. Whoa! Dude, nice. Here comes the big skip. Yoink! Alright, let's go. Can we do it in one go? So close. Can we do it in one go? Nope. No, wait. Maybe this is savable. Maybe this is climbable. Ah, fuck. This is a really smooth surface.
He calls you with a job offer, but you have to decide right now.
Got it! Yeah, that's the same thing I was going through my mind just now. Jesus. Oh! Super random. I got this new Monster Energy, by the way. It looks real fancy. Look, it's got like a panther thing on it. That's just one I wanted to show you guys. It's just that I've got new taste. There's new tastes out in the store, and I'm down for it. Not sure if I can even make this jump from here. I don't think I can. Let me get back here. Ooh, free grind set.
The Grind Set.
Welcome back to The Grind Set, the only business-minded podcast that gets you real results.
You sound kind of down, Chaz.
Your message got deleted. Why?
I am a little down.
Did you like post a link or something?
TJ, I'm currently coming to terms with how hard it is to be rich. Everyone says being rich is easy, but it's hard. Harder than being poor.
That's for damn sure.
Because they don't tell you about all the enemies you make when you're rich. People trying to slander you on social media, exclude you from their social wine mixers, and probably most commonly, attempt to poison you.
Oh man, I couldn't believe how much poisoning happens
Gotta
at
get
the
poison
top.
resistant.
It really is a problem for beta males. Sigmas like me stay one step ahead by constantly building up a tolerance to deadly poisons. You see this? I've
Deadly
been personally
nightshade.
microdosing deadly nightshade for the past
That's what
3.5
you gotta.
weeks.
That's what you gotta swallow.
Yeah, my doctor told me it's dangerous. He told me to stop. You know what I told him? Nothing.
Nothing.
I was actually pretty sick. It's hard to speak.
Baller. Let's get another
The
one.
only way to move up is to move out. So you take the job. And as luck would have it, they're in need of a new department head. And you are in the running. At this stage in your career, there are no safeguards. The only one who can convince the board to make you a department head is you.
The grind.
I'll be back in a bit. Just oh yeah, sure, whatever you want. Does it sound like a partner when you open it? Does it sound like a panther when you open it?
Mindset.
Oh, the panther skin. Yeah, kinda. It's also like the drink itself is colored yellow, kind of like a panther's as well.
Welcome back to the Grind Set, the only business-minded podcast that gets you real results. Today, I'm pleased to announce a brand new host, JP.
What's up, Chaz? So
JP.
happy to be here. Before we start, I just want to say that I am so sorry to hear about TJ.
So sad. But he died doing what he loves.
So true.
Can I
And
get
folks,
there?
with poison resistance training, the risk is worth the reward. I've been microdosing deadly nightshade since joining the podcast, and I have never felt better. It feels so good to be expelling all of this weakness out of my body.
You look great, brother. You're literally glowing.
Thanks.
Hell yeah, brother.
Thanks,
I'm
Lee.
untouchable.
Speaking of Nightshade, our first poison resistance
My
training
man
course
Point Crow.
is sold out. But we're not one to back down from a challenge, and we've opened up a second course available tomorrow.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah,
Right there, buddy.
brother.
You hear about the Doinkler portfolio.
The
Two
Doinkler
VPs
portfolio
have used
mentioned.
their insider trading knowledge to invest a ton of money into it, but it hasn't taken off. You could take it on, but 3 other managers have been fired trying to make it work. You are desperate to become a department head and decide to take on the Doinkler portfolio. If you pull it off, you'll secure 2 votes from the board. If you don't, you'll be fired.
Oh, I just got a message, I think. Oh. Ha! Money! I just tripled my money. That's what that message was.
You did it! You pulled off the Doinkler portfolio, you crazy son of a gun.
Yeah, yeah.
Unfortunately, the vote is
Doinkler
tomorrow,
portfolio.
and you're 1 vote short. Looks like it's better luck next time. You're still convinced that being a full-time
Don't listen to
YouTuber
this
is
line.
for absolute degenerates.
Absolutely not.
But he was such a class act that it was enough to sway the vote. You are the new department head.
Degenerates. Being a full-time YouTuber is literally the dream. Hold it. I'm joking.
Welcome to
Being a
upper
Twitch streamer
management.
is...
You're making more money than you could ever have dreamed of. You drive a fancy car, fancy blades, fancy suit.
Fancy
But you
blades,
thought you
fancy
would be
suit.
Working less.
You gotta start
You'd
with
be
the
wrong.
blades, though.
If you aren't
The blades lead
constantly
to the suit.
pushing ahead, you're likely to fall.
Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. It's not making it. It's not making it. It is making it. Yeah, it's not making it. Just want to let you know that it not make it. I am confirmed not a speedrunner. Alright, forwards. That's good, that's good, that's good. Dude, that's easy. Let's go. Yes.
The FBI sweep the whole leadership team into prison, just as you thought. They need a new VP. And as the first candidate to apply without a criminal record, you're instantly chosen. They don't even look at your resume.
See? Just have no criminal record. People don't even look at your resume. I mean, literally, I've never been asked for my credentials. And I have credentials. It's insane. Why did I go to school if they're gonna just trust me on my word? Apart from what I learned while I was on school, of course.
Being a VP at a large company puts you in the top 0.01%. But it's not enough. The goal is and has always been to be CEO. You have no idea how, but all you know is that you need to keep grinding.
Grind, grind, grind. Yoink. Good so far. Close. First try. Oh, that's why you're going to college. Yeah. Don't go to college to get the college degree, but go to college to get the experience that you need in order to handle a job. It's fine to quit 80% of the way and you'll probably be good. Also, never take life lessons from a random guy on the internet. It's probably a bad idea. Never listen to a random YouTuber.
You make a change to the company. It's bold. It's risky. AAA stocks inside AA bonds with chip bond stock bond chips is something no one would ever dream to do. But you did, and the board likes that.
Alright. I think I can do it sub 30 if I'm real quick about it. I don't think I can do my world record though. My world record. My personal best. Although about my personal best, I didn't do my I didn't do this one skip that I'm about to do.
You spend half of your
This skip
salary
right here.
on flying a board member to Wimbledon.
This one's
They
new.
don't even like tennis, but they like being schmoozed, and you like how that helps your chances at being CEO.
Oh! Okay, I can make this. I can make this. Okay, hold on. This is bad. Okay, this is good. Shit. Alright, alright, alright. Think. I'm thinking I can say this. Okay, this is apparently one of those wrecks where it's hard to save it. Can I get my ass back here? I cannot. Okay, plan C. Plan C it is.
Are chip bond stock bond chips 100% safe? Is rollerblading safe? Some things are worth the risk, and Risk is your middle name.
Risk is my middle name. How did you know that? My okay, so my sub 30 is in danger. It's in danger, guys. I may not make it. Oh! Can I climb on this one? I can't. Fuck. Okay, hold on. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Calm down. Nobody laugh. I got this. I'm just making it like really intense, you know, that I have like 1 second left to make it. It's throwing for content, okay? Throwing for content. That's what's happening here. Oh my god, I can't. Okay, can we like? Can't, right? No. Damn it. Oh shit. To do it again. Okay, never mind. Sub 30 is not happening. Shit. What's going on? Trust me, sub 30 will happen, but not today. Stop speedrunning. The new thing is slow walking. Oh, I see. Slow rolling, you mean? You asking me to like put off the rollerblades? Can't ask that of a man. Yeah, it's fine. Get up there. Get up there. Man, I really threw that sub 30, didn't I? Totally thrown. Could have had it. Should have had it. Didn't get it. Look at that. It's easy. Just land it. Right, let's go. Lux, how you doing? that was Lux. I was being distracted by Lux, but you know, just throwing for content. How you doing, Lux? You working? Oh my god. I literally just didn't make that.
The CEO of your old company is considering retirement.
How am I
There's
doing?
only room at the top for one.
I'm doing right.
But
I'm
now's
doing fine.
your chance. You got this.
I got this. Sub 30 as I don't have that anymore. That one's gone down the drain. I'm preparing myself for a long stream today at 7 p.m.
Just before
Central
the
York
CEO
time.
of your old company retires,
DLC.
he gets arrested for embezzlement. But you've been schmoozing the board of directors for years, taking on hard portfolios, buying dinners at the country club, and turning a blind eye to embezzlement. You're ready to take the leap. All of your hard work has finally paid off. The board of directors have voted, and you are appointed the CEO. The journey is over. There really is nowhere else to go. Congratulations on beating Get to Work.
30 minutes 49. Just didn't do my sub 30, but you know what? That's good. DLC for this game, Get to Work. It's gonna feature a whole ass new tower. If you heard about Deep Dip from Trackmania, it's kind of like that. It's gonna be a tower like that in the same style. It's gonna feature 0 checkpoints, and the first guy to beat it gets 500 euros. That's gonna be me, baby, me. See this money in the background? That's gonna be me after tonight's stream. I'm gonna be taking that money and make it rain. The streamer does 10 hours long stream sometimes. So, well, I'll have you know that I've done a 20-hour stream. That's called doubling. I doubled it. I did this. I don't do it normally, by the way. That was a very special stream. Almost 24 hours. Yeah, it was something like that. No, I usually stream like 5 hours max. But tonight's gonna be different because of the release of the DLC. Also, that one extra long one was a celebration of me streaming for 1 year, 1 month, and 1 day. And so I had like 24 hours to beat 24 games that I played previously. Double and give to the next person, exactly. Oh, I played Get to Work in that marathon. I beat... But it took me like just underneath 1 hour to beat it. Because I didn't touch the game for such a long time. But hey, if I can beat it now in 30 minutes, that the night's DLC, I'm gonna just go straight up. It's gonna be easy. By the way, it's not just the first person to beat it, but you have to be streaming it as well. So, only streamers get to compete in this. But then again, every speedrun of the game is a streamer anyway. So, you know, I have my competition set laid out in front of me. In fact, this is my competition, alright? Ivy Side's probably the person to win it. She was in the chat before, by the way. She almost got an 801 today. That was insane. I'm gonna have to beat where is he? Cuddy. Gonna have to beat Cuddy, who is insanely good at this game. Gonna have to beat a Crevette. Gonna have to beat... Was Masspat also doing it? Gonna have to beat Masspat. Gonna have to beat everyone. So even if I can make like a top 10 finish, that would be amazing, by the way. Just to let you guys know, my best time was 26 something, right? I should be, I guess I would be number 80 if I would submit my time. What I don't know is that I've been flying on the radar, maxing out my stats on this game. I'm gonna come out of nowhere and win. My money's on you, little Pinkrin. My money is on you. You're not doing it, Naspat? Ah, you can do it, come on. It's a free DLC. You already have the game, right? What's this? Oh shit, a new run is waiting? I've been ignoring this for 21 hours. Alright guys, I gotta verify the speedrun. Can you all help me? Just to make sure that there was no cheating going on in this game. Just gotta make sure he didn't cheat. This is, by the way, Getting Over It, American edition. Enjoy the nice sounds of the gunshots in the background. Oh, you never played Get to Work? It's gonna be difficult then, yeah. USA, USA. So the fun part about this game is I played this and then I figured out the speedrun route for it and then I submitted a time, but there was no leaderboard for it yet on speedrun.com, so I had to make this. So I had to make the leaderboards on speedrun.com, and ever since I have to like verify each run that's being submitted for this game. It's been popping off lately. I haven't had like a run to verify in like 6 months, and then all of a sudden people started playing it, especially in Asian countries. Yeah, that's fair. This is the most important bit of the run. The shaft. Not clean. Wow. More like slow run. Jesus. I think I could get my get like a sub 3 minutes run, but it's gonna be very difficult. Yeah, it's hard. So you have 2 shots, right? It's a double barrel shotgun. Left click fires the one and the right click fires the other one. And you only like reload your gun after you shot both. And you know, after you shot both, there's like a little bit of like a downtime while you're reloading. Is there pump action shotgun? There's not. This is the only mode there is. Now, to be fair, if this is made in Unity, I could maybe make it. I could maybe make it happen. So now you're shooting down at the metal crate, and the ricochet bullet shoots back into you, and it makes you go up. There's, by the way, a huge skip you can do where you can skip the pipes entirely. Just go straight onto this giant cog. Full auto shot. I wanted to make like a machine gun mode. Just a straight up Uzi with infinite ammo. That's what I wanted to make. It's such a fun concept. Here you gotta fine-tune your shots in order to not fly over the ice. Yeah, are you counting gunshots? We're gonna make both Markiplier play this one too. They really should. I remember the run I did. I had my VTuber thing on. Dude, that's sub 2. Oh, just not sub 3. Oh, I missed it. He must be mad at that ending. 306. Also, he beat the game many times because he got the golden skin. 306, yeah. All right, well, let's verify it, right? Mark is verified. And go to leaderboards and what is this? I'm still top 3? That's amazing. Top 3 time? Absolute Chad mode. Okay, that was 1 year ago. You guys want to see Axolotl Peter?
Let's give it 3 more attempts.
Got the Monster Energy. Got the VTuber model. The Axolotl. Why am I 1 hour and 30 seconds slower than the best guy? Jesus. Room for improvement. That's true.
Good save.
I don't want to watch my full run. I'll just get sad. But it's hilarious that there's it's actually 100% run. That's crazy, man. So this guy has been like submitting a lot of runs lately. That's amazing. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then I'm gonna do another run of Get to Work in order to improve my my own best time. Maybe I can actually just submit a time, you know? I like seeing speedrun because it's cool to see people do it. I agree, I loved seeing speedruns. In fact, I got into speedrunning because I liked seeing speedruns. It wasn't until I figured out that speedrunning was a thing, like, holy shit. That's just, you're just allowed to play games like that? I started looking like AGDQ, right? Awesome Games Done Quick, some Summer Games Done Quick, stuff like that. And I started to follow a lot of speedrunners just on Twitch. And I got into my own little speedruns, and that's what led me into this atrocity right here. Number one. Number 2 apparently. Fuck that guy. Ooh, and pushing it with Sisyphus. Okay, number 2. Fuck that guy. Just kidding. Cravat is amazing. Ooh, and more Sisyphus games. Number 1. I like Manhunt specifically. Ooh, Manhunt's a very different game than what I usually play. Not to mention Handstand Hank. Alright, there's only 2 speedrunners. Pazula was just here, by the way. Amazing guy. Anyway, those are the rules. Everyone in front of me, fuck that guy. Forever second place. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got right now. I used to have the world record for, I think Lux still knows this game. I think Lux still knows this game. Papua and Yo. I used to speedrun this together with The Englishman. Now note the date on this. 10 years ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. About 10 years ago, I was speedrunning Papua and Yo. Got the world record in it. I never submitted it to speedrun.com because I didn't think I had an account back then. But I was together with Chronix and The Englishman. We were hunting this game. Again, 9 years ago, 10 years ago. The timeline adds up. I should play that game sometime again, just for shits and giggles, just for a good laugh. Papua and Yo, what a game! No out of bounds, hats %. Dude, there's hats in this game. It was a game ahead of its time, a platformer. It's probably all sorts of messed up now, dude. This was a game for sure. And it turned into something crazy. It turned into a game about just getting out of bounds as quick as possible, instead of playing the game normally. So coming full circle, Critical played Pepsi Man again after 12 years since his first video. See, I should just go back to this. Play some Papua and Yo. This is a very interesting game, by the way, just to play. Story is quite interesting as well. The platforming is fun. The puzzles are easy, but also kind of unique. There's this thing about your drawings and your imagination sculpting this world to fit your current goals, like pulling out the side of this building like it's a staircase. That's so much fun. Dude, should have done the cutscene skip for this. Jesus. Just kidding, I'm not even sure if there is a cutscene skip. Oh, that's a difficult jump. Only saves like a second. Very good. Oh, this puzzle is good. I wonder if he skips it. Yeah, you jump as far as possible to like skip the cutscene. Yeah, then you can carry this thing. If you die during the cutscene, you like get control back of your character. And you have like get these 3 buildings there. Normally you put like way more buildings, like 5 of them. But if you put them just right, you can just about make these jumps. Like the boxes correspond with these buildings. Man, just seeing this game being played again kind of makes me want to play it again. Well, it was so much fun. Put it. There you go. Pull the thing, but only pull it for a little bit. Just enough. Gotta pull it just enough for it to activate.
Okay.
Yeah, I did invent some strats for this. I'm not sure if they're still viable. I'm pretty sure the strats are like oh, that's smart. I'm pretty sure the strats are like obfuscated right now. There's so much new out of bounds stuff that was found since then that it completely annulled my strats from before. Look, there's so much out of bounds stuff here. I didn't do any of this shit. I just played the game like normally. Like I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have the robot thing on your back here. Oh, I think that's the reason why he resets. Yeah, he resets now. He's got the robot thing on his back, which allows you like a double jump or like a hover. Faster way to solve a puzzle with some balls. Did I figure out such a way? Oh yeah, climb these pipes right here. To like skip that giant puzzle. There's so much skips in here. And some of it involved like luck as well, like playing with the physics. At some point you like throw down your robot in like this, right? And it throws it down at like a random position, so you gotta get real lucky. So you're throwing it down underneath your feet so you get boosted up yourself, and then you jump off of the thing. I thought it was a puzzle. Yo, you're probably right. Dude, what the fuck was that even? Oh, this is the first time you meet Papu. Yeah, you go through this thing, and there he sleeps. There he is. Dude, just completely skips the encounter. Just...
I can't get this in runs anymore.
Man, and then you just keep going out of bounds. You just completely... If I would replay this, I would not even speedrun. I would just play the game. Alright, I'll be back in just about two minutes. I'll try to make it 1 minute. And I'll try and get back to work again. Dang, that's crazy. That's something a reaction YouTuber might say. Dang, that's crazy. All right, I'll be back in just 1 minute. I'll be right back. All right. You know, before I start a new run, I will load up the old game. Actually proceed with the post-game get to space content, because that's difficult stuff. And
all of your hard work has finally paid off. The board of directors have voted, and
if I can do that like in one go, I'm more confident about the night.
Appointed the CEO. The journey is over. You have climbed the corporate ladder, a feat that very, very few people have ever managed to do. There really is nowhere else to go. Congratulations.
There
on
really
beating
is nowhere
Get
else to go. Proceeds to
But
go
a
somewhere
thought
else.
creeps into your head. Is there such a thing as having too much money?
There is no
Maybe
such thing.
not.
Hold on, I'm playing badly because I'm lacking the energy drink. Cheers. All right. We're gonna first try the Elon Musk bit.
After your first year as CEO, you realize that if you stop caring about the work-life balance of your employees, your profits go up. And now your net worth has doubled. You buy your first private jet, only to find out that all the other CEOs have private jets as well. You're disappointed at how easy it is to buy a private jet. What a bother.
What a bother. It's so easy to do that, actually. Man. How would I, what would I call my first private jet? Oh my god. Can I even make it from here? Oh. Uh-oh! This is a huge mistake, everyone. A huge mistake was made. Oh, now this is interesting. What? Oh, it's not there. New strats. I didn't really lead anywhere, but sure. Let's call it new strats. Oh my god. Didn't think I would get hit there. But I did. So here we are. I did everything good except one easy landing. Easy. Dude, this is the hard part that I keep doing flawlessly. All right. Good. All right, now this time, we're gonna get to it. All right, go back. Keep going. That's it. That's it. Big jump. Huge jump. Yoink. Doink. All right.
You form a
Sorry.
company that does nothing but acquire companies. You don't even know what half of them do. But the number on your bank account keeps going up and you like that.
No! I swear I could have hung on to that. But apparently not. Gotta do it again. Yoink. See, I am getting better at these half pipe though. These half pipe jumps, and I think there's gonna be like an abundance of them in the new tower, which is why I'm practicing stuff like this in order to not fall down. Also, like, if you mess up, not falling down after you've messed up is like one of the best skills you can have for that tower. Awesome.
You're a billionaire. You
Let's
celebrate
go.
by buying the only thing out of reach of those filthy,
A
grubby
super yacht.
multi-millionaires. A super yacht. Congratulations.
That's me. A billionaire. Imagine actually being a billionaire. Dude. The content. Think of the content. Oh! Is this savable? I don't think it is savable, right? There's no fucking way I can make that one. Get the support yacht too. Right, for all my gear. For all my streaming gear. Yoink! Grab for landing so you don't fall into ragdoll state. Cuddy, how you doing? I need you to not play tonight, or else I won't. Or else you just win. You just win the whole thing. Can you go ahead and do that for me? Awesome. Nice to hear, man. Yeet. Sometimes you can avoid ragdoll mode also just by quickly tilting your character right before landing. Just doing a little tap to the side, because it basically like alters your landing trajectory. Oh my god! I think I have the speedrun of the game have more chance than me. Oh yeah, what? No, so that's why you're wrong, Cuddy. That's why you're wrong. You see. The minds of speedrunners are set in stone, okay? They know only the strats and nothing but the strats. And then once a new map comes along with new routes that haven't been discovered yet, that requires new strats that they haven't mastered yet, we are on equal footing. Equal footing. And then the person who finishes first is simply the most consistent player. Not the fastest. Not the slowest. But the player who fails a jump but doesn't fall all the way down. So what I just did was an example of a bad player, you know? You can imagine me just reenacting a speedrunner, as you will, you know? A speedrunner would have happened like, and then they'll be like, reset, you know? Oh, I'm gonna reset. But not us. No. We persevere. Speedrunners are only capable of doing the same thing over and over until they can do it. All jokes aside, that's probably not entirely true, but I mean, it happens, and some speedrunners definitely are like that. And so, at least we'd have like a leg up on that. Because like there's people who find strats and speedrunners who execute strats, you know? Those are two different type of players. And which of these two gets up a whole new mountain first? The person who is smart enough to find new ways through bits, or the person who's simply very good at practicing a specific jump, one specific jump? Also, huge skips and game-breaking skips in the new DLC is prohibited for the prize money. So if you wanna, you can clear it first if you use some kind of game-breaking glitch and like skip through the whole tower, that's fine. That's your prerogative, but that doesn't count. Chad, is he cooking or coping? I'm coping. I'm not even hiding it. Look, I just have the one clip, okay? That one clip that I showed before of me doing a whole new strat in Driving is Hard. And the only reason that I did that strat is because I was not a speedrunner of the game. All of the speedrunners didn't see the obvious thing that I saw. Because I was not a speedrunner of the game. And you know what it got me? A mention in the video. That's what it got me. But you know what? That's worth it. That's worth it. Cheers. You know what I'm drinking here? 100% copium. Liquefied. Anyway, welcome Pisumu Hempu. Pisumu Hempu. That's a name that doesn't read right initially. Pisumu Hempu. There you go. Oh. See, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's all about saving it. Right, we are billionaires once again. Let's go. Whoop. At least I think that I have a chance, you know, to be faster than a speedrunner, you know? Not all of them, but a speedrunner for sure. I can probably beat a speedrunner of the game. Perhaps someone who isn't playing. And that's how we do. Cody, I saw that you have like a 70-minute time on this game. That's insane. Oh! I nearly forgot where to go.
People are spreading nasty rumors that you're not actually bald. So you buy up one of the most popular social media companies and ban everyone who has slighted you. That'll show them.
Yeet. Ho ho ho, that was close.
Your rival social media company gets banned in all Western countries, and now you are...
A free 20 seconds to save at the start with a new strat. Nice. I've tried the start strat, you know, where you go like along the sideway, like the death path on the right, with the hidden jumps along the wall. But goddamn, that's annoyingly difficult to get. I'm gonna assume like stuff like that is not gonna be in the tower, right?
The only social media option, making you the 10th richest person in the world.
I'm thinking the tower is gonna be kind of like this section right here. I don't mean climbing these boosters. I'm thinking more like down there, you know, just this Elon Musk arc. Whoa! What the fuck? I've never had that happen to me before. I think I just did a top grab, didn't I? Yeah, I've never done that before. I did it on accident. There's an easier death path. Ooh, that's interesting. Strife Classic. Hey, welcome. And yeah, apparently, so I've never actually done a top grab before. I found those jumps uninteresting, and now they screwed with me. I don't think I can make that jump from here, can I? I think that jump's GG. But maybe it can get me back down to the billionaire spot. Oh my god, it's still possible. Well, that's nice. How generous of the game. But hey, first successful top grab on accident. I can probably like get it decently if I go for it, but like I'm not a speedrunner of the game. So let me do my normal jumps. Game's hard enough already as it is. Whoop. Oh. Why I did it again?
You're so bored with how affordable everything is. Ugh.
All right.
So you decide.
Well,
that
now
the
I know how to
only
recover from that.
reasonable
This is the most important part. If you mess up, just save it. That's how you get through the tower. Dude, I've been hyping myself up for the tower for so long. If I can't complete it, I'm gonna feel all kind of.
Solution is to do something that no one else
I'm
can
gonna
do.
have feelings about that.
Start your own space program.
Oh, right. Let's do that again. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Dude, I ripped. I was a little fast. I was a little bit greedy. But I can make it back. Look. I've learned since that this is safe. So apparently there's a lot of stupid people who don't like speedrunning because you skip all the fun parts of the game and finish it as quickly as possible. You don't appreciate the game. I actually was talking about this before. This new DLC. This new DLC has is basically built in two parts. One is the campaign, which has like new voice lines, new story, and everything, and is built like with you know, kind of like the main story of this. You know, maybe equal in length, maybe not. I don't know. And the second part of it is the tower, which basically takes all of the jumps and or like difficult jumps of this new DLC and builds a tower from it. And that's the big tower everyone's talking about, right? That's the big challenge, the €500 challenge, dollar challenge, whatever currency they're paying out. And I was like, I kind of hope they lock the tower until you've beaten the campaign, because if you do the campaign first, you get to like experience the whole, you know, the whole story thing. Because if you start with the tower and you beat the tower, then the regular game is gonna like feel really goddamn easy to you. And also the regular game is kind of like preparing you to do the tower, because you will have done all of the jumps once, and then you get to do the whole thing. I think personally, I would like. Oh no! I would enjoy. Yo, Cuddy. I would enjoy playing the campaign first, and then the tower. But if the tower is available from the start, then people are gonna snipe the tower by, you know, getting a lot of progress into the tower instead, and like finishing the game without doing the campaign. And then all of that effort that went into making a campaign with new story and new voice lines and new special guests joining the thing, they all come down to like being totally skipped over, you know? It's kind of sad to think about even. But it's just a view to have. Personally, I do think you need to enjoy a game first before you stream it, before you speedrun it. But some people just don't care. What was that video? Am I being, am I gonna regret seeing this? You know, Cody's been posting bangers before. Oh, straight up. Oh! Oh, you go over there. Interesting. Yeah, that looks way easier. Nice. This is Cuddy, by the way. Cuddy, feeling cute, will delete later. May delete later. Subscribe, like. Let's keep going. Y'all should subscribe to Cuddy. No shot. I wanted to make this the title. Really? Dude, the joke's still in there, Cuddy. It's fine. The joke is still in there. You have we're not missing out on anything. All right. Let's do it. It's never a bad thing to have a good sense of humor. There we go. No top grab this time. Jesus. Well, the stupid part of the take is that speedrunners have played and fully enjoyed the game probably several times and have loved and appreciated it so much that they want to keep playing even after regular playthroughs. Yeah, I mean, before one speedruns a game, you have to play it once anyways. You will have enjoyed the game in some way, shape, or form. So I guess that's true. I guess whenever like a DLC releases for a game that's been out for a while and it already has a speedrunner fan base, then it becomes a question like, is it important for this DLC to have story and whatnot? Because speedrunners are just gonna skip it because they're, you know, too good to play it. Actually, never mind. Like, most of the players are not gonna be speedrunners. Well, only the players who play like day one to get the prize, those are speedrunners. Yeah, it's a non-issue, I think, actually. Come to think of it. Just different people with different views.
The first test rocket explodes on launch, costing you $10 billion. It's an absolute disaster. Not for your bank account, that's peanuts, but for your reputation,
Nurgle,
of course.
welcome back.
That is unforgivable.
So what I'm actually, yeah, I think I based my argument on
your cryptocurrency.
On the contest, right? There's a contest going so that the first player who beats the tower will get the $500 prize, whatever. But if both the tower and the campaign are unlocked from the start, both people who just go straight for the tower and skip all of the content, right? Skip all of the new story that's been made for the game, they're gonna miss out on that one. What are you gonna spend the money on?
Bald coin goes to the moon. You spend that money on buying the government space program to get to the moon.
I'm gonna use the money on buying the government space program to get to the moon. That's what I'm gonna be spending it on. I have no plans for this money, but also
you continue to get richer. You hire a linguist to help.
I'm not gonna get
the numbers over $1 trillion.
I'm probably not gonna win it. So you know, it kind of makes no sense for me to speculate. But I would invest it in some way, shape, or form into the stream. You know what? I would use it to buy a streaming PC. I have my gamer PC, but I've got a spot right here on my desk with nothing on it. I'm gonna put like a laptop there that handles all of the streamy bits, so I can have just my main PC, my monster, do the gamey bits, and it'll be like a professional setup. But the plus side of this new setup is, of course, then there's no more of that choppy frames whenever the game is like running at 400 FPS. But also it allows me to take the laptop with me and do some like video editing, like while I'm downstairs, like on the go or at night or whatever on the couch. You know, I wouldn't have to like just be holed up in my cave here all the time. That's gonna be my next investment into the stream. Yeah, but some things aren't fun to speedrun, right? Like A Link to the Past, major glitch, just move to the wall. Yeah, I agree, and this is what I mentioned before with Papwindio, that weird ass platforming game. I loved speedrunning that because I was like actually like coming up with ways to solve puzzles in the most efficient manner, to skip some of the levels and whatnot. But whenever the whole run turned into get out of bounds as fast as possible and just walk into the next loading zone, the game stopped being fun for me. But other people took over because other people did find that fun. So like every speedrunner is not the same. Speedruns are only as fun as the type of game you like to play, right?
After years of blood, sweat, and tears of your employees, you're ready to take off to the moon. If this works, it will propel you into the history books. This is it, the final step.
You like low glitch percent or glitchless? Yeah, exactly. Any like the top grab in this game is a mechanic that I really found off-putting, right? I'm like, oh, they should patch that out. I was thinking. This really is Jeff Bezos. It's actually Elon Musk DLC, but yes. Let's go. Focus the line. Focus the line. Yeah, bounce. There you go. I don't like top grab either. Yeah, it's weird. And yeah, of course, we're not the only one with this opinion. There's categories for it as well. Many games have these categories. There's A Link to the Past. There's no out of bounds percent, which is arguably the more popular. Arguably the most popular one. What? Get up there. Get up there. Get up. 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 Get up there. I'm going into space. Dude. Alright, we're gaming again. We're gaming again. Ah, Jesus. Jeff Bezos DLC. It is kind of true, though. It is based on either Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk. It's either one of these two. This Thursday is Ascent 4 time. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I like this new added modifier that you have to like bring your own flare to the top of the mountain. Depends if I finish Get to Work map. That's true. I mean, same for me, by the way. I'm streaming Get to Work until I finish it. That's it's gonna be. I've hyped myself up for it so much. I can't possibly not finish it. But don't worry, we'll finish it day one. We'll finish it tonight. Oh.
Your space program is a success, and your notoriety propels sales across all of your companies. In the quietness of space, you pull up your phone and check your bank account. The number is bigger than
huge
anyone
number.
else's in
Love
the
to
world.
see it.
You are now the richest man alive.
The richest motherfucker
sure, in
alive.
10 years' time, the average person will be able to go to the moon, but they'll never have as big of a number when they check their bank account.
So you don't believe the dev estimate of 2 weeks either? No.
But it's just you.
Definitely not.
You check your phone again. You think it goes up a bit more.
And I have good reasons for that.
You think about buying some more companies to celebrate. But anyone can buy
I'll
a
let
company.
this play.
It's awfully
so we
quiet
can
in
enjoy
space.
the text.
Now what?
Now what? Now what? Alright, first of all, I don't believe the difficulty. Yeah, no problem, Lex. I noticed that it was your first time here, so I noticed that this game is a lot easier than most fought-in games, right? And so I think like the DLC, of course, is gonna be harder, but is it gonna be deep dip levels of hardness? You know, deep dip being the tower that this new DLC is gonna be based upon. Now, this tower, deep dip, took like a week or like 2 weeks for the experts to clear. But huge butt. We do like huge butts. There was no practicing. It was just a tower. If you got into a new floor, every jump you would do for the first time. And if you failed it, you fall back down. You have to go all the way back, like you play for half an hour just to get back up again, just to try the same jump once again. But this game has the campaign, and you can play the campaign. It's gonna have all of the jumps that the tower will have, but with checkpoints. And so you can practice every jump that's going to occur inside of this tower beforehand by playing through the campaign. And if you play through the campaign, you will basically have all of the knowledge of all the jumps while going into the tower for the first time. And so I think, truly, the tower must be easier to play just because of that reason alone. People are just gonna like, oh, okay, this is too goddamn hard. I'll just play the DLC, the campaign, and it'll be fine. Deep Dip 2 took 2 full months. I agree, but that was ridiculously hard. And the developers of Deep Dip 2 even started releasing earlier floors at some point, just for people to like practice the earlier floors on. And like they were gonna like release a new floor every couple of days until you could like practice the whole thing. But that was crazy. And right now, Deep Slip has been out for like a week, almost a week, which is the third Deep Dip tower, a spin-off tower. And there's a person now who's been climbing it for 60 hours in total over the course of like 5 or 6 days. And they're right now at like 80% done. They're looking for it to be clearable in also like a week or two, basically. But remember, these towers, the towers that this tower is based on, these are very difficult games with very high skill ceilings. And this game just ain't that. Plus 10 hours a day, yes, Nurgle. Virtual has been streaming for over 10 hours a day. Deep Slip seems way more forgiving to get to work. Yeah, so the Deep Slip tower is daunting at first because it's called that way because every surface is slippery. But also there's way more backups. If you fall down, there's way more backup paths you can get to. It's way more forgiving. If you fall down, there's way more stuff to catch you. It's kind of like Deep Dip 2 is pushing it with Sisyphus. You lose the ball, it rolls all the way to the fucking floor. Deep Slip is the game of Sisyphus, where you lose the ball, it's just gonna get caught back up some obstacle you passed by before. It's kind of like that in terms of if you want to get all Sisyphean about it. And I'm thinking that this tower will be more like the latter, where there's a lot of backups and the jumps themselves are practicable. And also, the skill ceiling for this game is a lot less higher. So that's what I got. Welcome back, Willie Pneo. All right. We're gonna get my my sub 30 running right now. Jesus, Nurgle. Don't scare me like that. That's it. Can's empty. Welcome back. I waited just for you to start the new run. Just call me Janice. All right, Janice. I'll try to remember. Sub 30 run with regular ass strats, okay? Not optimal path, because I'm not a speedrunner. I was about to just call you Willy. But I'll try to say Janice. The add-on forcing a ping. What? Let's go! Oh, wrong way. Oh my god, the time loss, the time loss. All right.
This story is a metaphor.
This story is a metaphor about finishing the game in 30 minutes.
Thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy, but just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try.
You know what? No, just
try and get it.
I cannot. I can't feel the first jump in the game. What the hell's wrong with me? Right, we go backwards at first. Ah! See, that's optimal. Why aren't you using the cut at the start? Because I'm not a speedrunner.
Corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get
You're
ahead.
not very hard.
So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Just kidding, man. Yeah, but restarting 5 times to get it one. Yeah, I'm not interested in getting like a world record. Again, I want to try being consistent. Ooh, Just being consistent, not falling. If I fall, trying to save it. That's what I'm trying to get good at. So that's the reason why I'm not doing it. I am aware of it. I'm aware of most tricks in the game, but I also like realize my own limits. And instead of speedrunning, I just want to like be secure in my place, in my playbook. You didn't use the skip I showed you though. To be fair, you know what? Should probably go for that, shouldn't I? Alright. So what do? You go over here.
Fun fact, the average American applies for 40 jobs before they get a single interview. That's real.
Not even sure if that's the way you go. Oh shit. Wait, this is not the way. What is the way? Can't you even use the bounce skip there? Oh. What even is the way? Let me take a look at that clip. Where did he even do that? Oh, you jump from the last one of those all the way on the other side, then straight up. Then you kind of like roll your way down. That's a really interesting way to do it. Then you go for that, dude. Oh, I'm gonna try it. Okay. I know how to do it now. I know how to do it. Jeez, I need more speed from the start. I would, yeah. Whoop. So basically, you don't do this skip now, because this skip will get you not there. Well, you can do it, I guess, but just to get here. So we're jumping towards this space over there. From here, we go to there. Let's try it. Oh, interesting recovery. Wait. How do we recover from this? Do we just like smash into this? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Gotcha. Good first attempt. You know what? It's something. Let's try again. Alright, that's it. Then we'll go up. Like this. Bro! Second try! Oh wait, that's not possible, is it? First try. First try! First try! Right, that's what I said, right? First try, let's go! Alright, now let's do it in a run, okay? Let's do it in a run. Got it down. Okay, I'm having a strange idea here. Probably didn't even fast than I could. Let's not go that far. I literally didn't make 2 of the jumps.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are
I did the secret ending the first time as well. It's really not that hard.
People digital copies of
well, it's not easy
to try and get ahead. So rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed?
The cool thing about the secret ending is that you may not realize this at first, but if you fall down like the sides, and you're like, oh shit, I'm gonna lose so much progress. You can't actually fall down back to like the regular game past that point. You fall back down and you like just get respawned back on top of this, like, back on top of the roof. Damn, that's a hard word. The roof.
Their life. So rollerblades it is, but just remember that everyone struggles to get job
Seadog's voice
interviews,
is
so try not
relaxing
to get
indeed.
too discouraged. Good luck.
Ooh. Oh my god. I don't think I'm getting up this one. Alright, here's the play, okay? I refuse I refuse to go back down. Alright, fine, whatever. Fucking. I blame Lux. I blame you. There you go. You're poor and bold. Get to work. The random shots fired. Like first name I see in
This
chat.
story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not
Giving
that
up for a minute. Yeah, I got it.
And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
I think I got that achievement on accident while playing the game. I did give up, and then I went to the toilet, and then I came back, and I had the achievement. All right, this is the new strat. Okay, you go from here straight into there. Okay, that ended up not working, but don't worry about it. At least now we know. Now we know that doesn't work. I had to try it, right? Because that would have been a faster way than Cuddy would have done it. You know, giving up for a minute is actually a really hard achievement to get, okay? First, you need to fall down many, many times before you unlock the give up button, alright? You don't unlock the give up button until you play really bad for quite a long while.
You may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people digital copies.
So I'm reading chat. You can aim directly for the wood on the recovery instead of bonking on the right wall. Yeah? Is that a way to get back up there?
Of
Dude, also just a little bit less. Just a little bit less. Oh yeah.
The grind set. The grind set.
Perfect. Cinema. Just a little less Sea Dog in my ear, all right?
This story is a metaphor for climbing the
is it? Is this story a metaphor?
Thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But
something about digital copies of monkeys.
Digital copies of monkeys to
wow.
try and get ahead. So
no, I haven't done yet.
Not that far-fetched.
I haven't played it yet.
Like a little speed in their life. So rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
That's better. Oh. Yeah, that works for me. Oh my god. First try, baby! Want to see a gold split? You're not gonna, because this in-game split thing doesn't have gold splits.
Hey, welcome to your
well, I'm now 35 seconds ahead, baby.
It can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job.
Oh my god. Rip time save. Huge PB, yes. I was being a little careless there. That's my own mistake. Thanks for the strat, Cuddy. That's actually not that hard. I will
unfortunately, the company needs you
I will put it in the next guide for how to easily finish the game in sub 30 minutes. And I will credit you.
Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in their hiring system.
Oh! I didn't grab onto it. Why? That was some bullshit. I don't deserve that. That was bugged. If you look at my inputs, okay? you'll probably see that I, for some reason, didn't like touch the spacebar or anything. I don't
There
know.
it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud.
Read it out loud.
We regret to inform you that the role has been filled.
Suboptimal falling, by the way. Reset.
Ah, going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives. Luckily, your mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights.
See?
So it's time to
Only,
get to work.
only fill upwards, everyone. Only ever fall upwards. That's the only way to get ahead in life.
Congratulations on completing your training.
By the way, yeah,
Go
Lux,
home,
I still
get some rest.
I want to do
Tomorrow
the
is your
Talus
first real day at
DLC
work.
thing. That's looks like a lot of fun. I don't know, I just didn't get around to it yet. I've been looking into beating Pogostuck Map 2, and it's eating up
your
most of my
first
time.
day. And look how big the warehouse is. Think of all the room for productivity. There are absolutely no downsides to working in such a massive open building with no railings or safety structures. None whatsoever.
Addicted to Rage game currently. I know, yeah, it is. It's such a weird juxtaposition. Yes, I love Rage games and puzzle games. What is the game for me? Like, there's literally none that has both in it, you know? Is there a puzzle game that's also a Fodian game, right? Where is that golden game that's specifically made for me? The Instago. Instago! There you go. Puzzle game with difficult troll elements. Ugh. Troll elements. That's just fun for you guys. Pong already exists. Wait, Pong? How is Pong a Fodian game, though? How is that a puzzle game, though?
So, rumor has it that corporates spent all of their money on fighting Ted's injury
Did you understand the
lawsuit.
assignment?
So they've thrown you a pizza party instead, which, according to your boss, is arguably better. But don't worry, a manager's position has opened up, and that comes with a pay raise.
Ooh, you know what? There's what's it called again? Not a Magic Tower game. That's a puzzle game that is also kind of like a Souls-like. But it's also very much a I want to be the guy fan game. So it's very niche. It's like the most niches of niches. But that's kind of like a puzzle game that plays like a Fodian Rage game, in a way. Yeah, there's permanent progress, but also I guess it's more like a Souls-like than a Rage game, you know. But there's a lot of common elements between the two. Maybe like a tower of puzzles or platform where you gotta do everything first to
Your
fall.
mom walks into your room with a letter. You got the job. Tomorrow is your first day.
Right. I know if I told you to play The Witness a couple of times, Lux, but in The Witness, there's this section in the cave. You only get there after like once you're pretty far into the game, and you can even like miss it completely. But there's a section there that takes all of the puzzle elements from before and randomly generates some puzzles according to those rules that you have to finish up real fast. There's like a time limit, like a 2-minute time limit or something. And you have to like go through a gauntlet of challenges while doing it. And if you fail, then you have to go all the way back. You got to do the walk of shame back. Oh, it's the next puzzle game you're doing? Nice. Dude, There's even like a special achievement for it. There's beating the game, one achievement, and then there's doing the challenge, which you'll know when you get there. It's one of the most hype moments in the game, and it's exactly the type of game you just described. Like you gotta beat these randomly generated puzzles that mimic puzzles you've had done before, and go through a whole gauntlet. There's like a maze section in it. There's a couple of I don't want to spoil the whole thing. And while you're playing it, there's this music in the background that starts like real calm, right? And it starts amping up and amping up. Like there's no timer, but like you'll know when the time is up. Trust me on that one. It's fun.
Unpaid intern. What an honor.
It's a shame that was a prig. Yeah. Jonathan Blow blows. I fully agree. I do not like the guy. Also, he is a genius. They can both be true.
Would be discouraged knowing they only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades
Ooh,
makes
that
them
was
the
bad jump.
ideal candidate for grabbing coffee. But you're a little discouraged as well.
It's one of these things where I wish I didn't know how, what type of person Jonathan Blow was, because I will never look at the games the same way again. But also, the next puzzle game he will put out, it's instant buy, because I know,
Now the real
he's good. Ah, come on, almost did it. Never meet you here is sometimes that's true.
Your boss Bill has his office on the first floor and seems like a really nice guy. Great taste in coffee too. Hopefully you can really impress him with your grind set.
Was there like a thing you can do here? Like, what was it again? Like a hit? Oh shit. I should probably not do strat hunting while I'm doing a speedrun though. Oh my god. There was some way to like grab onto that one at the top. I forgot how to do it. It's probably some wall hit you can do. Anyway.
On the third floor, you meet your boss's
Left
boss,
side hit.
who is impressed with your can-do attitude.
It's okay.
He says if
I'll
you
just
keep
do
it
one
up,
round.
He might put in a good word for that in-house interview.
But if you do that, you don't have to do like any of the... Oh my god. Can I still save this somehow? Oh, I can, I think. Hold on. Yes.
Meeting, your boss Bill announces
hey, that was worth it.
For the
New
in-house
strat
interview, which, according to him, is just a bunch of softball questions, since it's really more of a formality than
never
anything.
punished. Exactly. But if you're never punished, you never learn. That's fine. Don't have to learn if you're never punished. Oh! What was that?
The podcast you've been listening to tells you that never breaking
I'm
eye
punished.
contact
I'm punished.
establishes dominance.
Never mind.
You're so distracted by the need to blink that you forget to answer the question.
Instant punished. Instant judgment. Yes, exactly. Jesus. All right. Didn't have to go that far though. Come on. Do it. There we go. That was the skip I wanted. This is the hard bit that I fear.
You did it. The job is yours. And as you watch the other interns get fired one by one, you can start to taste the prestige of being a junior financial analyst. You're ready to kick ass and make money, and you're all out of money.
I'm all out of money.
Unfortunately, being a junior financial analyst means you're just another cog in the corporate machine. Woo. No one is going to notice you if you don't make yourself stand out.
That's right.
Being a cog means doing a lot of the same thing over and over.
Do not be a cog.
Again. But the company wine mixer is coming up, and if you can make a good impression, it'll go a long way. Oh, the company wine mixer. A chance to meet middle management. Impress them with your firmest handshake.
Clenched my sphincter there.
Financially illiterate.
Clenched my sphincter a little bit there. How do you handle the last CEO jump?
After spinning your wheels for a
just
year,
double
you
jump.
finally get invited to the
Ah,
company
damn
mix-up.
it.
Rubbing shoulders with middle management has you inspired.
Fine.
I'll
just play normally. The last CEO jump, I don't know exactly. I do it on feeling,
even do?
and I back out
Nobody
if I can,
knows, but they get
if
paid
I
more,
feel like
and
I'm not
that's a
gonna
good
make it.
enough reason.
I try to make the jump as much to the left as possible.
You've been putting in tons of extra hours. You're doing the work of 2
Because
employees.
the far
No one
left you go,
notices,
the more
but
backup
you brought
time
a
you get
VP some
when you can
coffee,
back
and
out
he
without
liked
falling
that.
down. If you take a wide angle at the last CEO jump on the right side, and if you go just a little too far to the right, you just
landed
like
in with one
completely
the
go out of the map.
executives. He likes you. Not because you do good work, but because he's also bald. Middle management feels a little closer. You land the perfect handshake in the hallway. It echoes across the floor. It's the talk of the office for a week. This is the kind of thing that gets you promoted.
Hell yeah. So the wine mixer skip would have gotten me up here, which is you know, preferable. Saves like a minute. This is just practice for the last CEO bit. Whoop. I mean the billionaire bit, not the CEO bit.
Finally, the company opens up a single middle management position. All you have to do is beat the rest of the applicants and the job is yours.
Bam!
The bumpers are a metaphor for
YOLO!
the other applicants.
Oh! Pro gamers only. Let's go. That's me. Ah, overshot it. It's fine. Ugh.
The second round of interviews cuts out 90% of the applicants. The herd has been thinned out, and you're still standing strong. Wait, somehow Ted is in the running? When did he get a job here? It doesn't matter. Just stay focused and get that job.
Even get it. Wait, are you German? I am not. But I have maybe a German accent for those who do not know German. Oh, fuck. Still didn't make it. Okay. I am Dutch. I'm from the Netherlands. Or Holland, if you do not know the Netherlands. Or Le Pays-Bas, if you're from France. Or Paesi Bassi, if you're Italian. What am I doing? Not do. Never mind. No, because I thought I heard you saying shade. Oh, Shada. I don't think I said Shada. At least not on purpose. It's not a word I usually use. Oh! Oh my god. I tried to like jump over it, but I grabbed onto it. I do know German. It's one of these things they teach us here at school. Kann ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen. Aber ich spreche es lieber nicht. Oh. Oh. Because of I'm not that good at it. It only goes to German for certain discounted goods. That's true. I go to Germany for my diapers. Wait, not my diapers. My son's diapers. I mean, I guess once I reach the ripe old age of 80, I may just go there for my own diapers as well. They be hella cheap over there, you know? Ah, come on. Can I just get... No. I'm going back down. Wait, not that far back down. Shit. My guys! It's perfectly no for Lux's diapers. Causing... Fuck! You're right! What a missed opportunity. But I'll explain it now. My son's name is Lux. which is a name I is totally inspired by Luxurious in chat. Oh my god, I can't never get it. Oh my god, I need to practice it.
They say you didn't have the right experience, but you both know it was because you blundered the handshake, both in fitness and impact quality.
Rip
You
time.
start a rigorous handshake training routine. Next time, you'll be ready.
Now it's painful to continue, you know, because I didn't get the damn skip. All I needed was just a little bit more speed. Ugh. And sometimes you get it with so much speed, and sometimes you just don't get it at all. It's a pretty weird jump. Sub 30 still possible. I'm not sure. I think not actually. No, I missed the wine. Let's just start anew. Let's just start anew. Extra's favorite Lordy song. Wait, Lord? I do not get the reference. Let's do the cool skip again from the start. We're poor and bold. Get to work. Ah, oh, wrong side. Let's go. A second lost already. Woo.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is.
I show
but
speed,
just
guys.
remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Let's show some more speed. Really is a lot easier than it looks. Then again, maybe it's looking kind of easy. I don't know. But it's not hard. This is probably my best yet.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job.
Yeah, yeah.
Congratulations, you've completed the
But it
interview
walks, you can
process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a
This is the
take-home
plan,
interview.
right?
I see a note here that says,
Other
"Sorry
people's
for
find the
making you jump
strats,
through all these hoops."
so I can win the game. That's how we do.
Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, "Last one, we promise." And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in their hiring system.
Read it. A little sketchy
There
at the
it
end
is,
there.
the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud.
Yep.
We regret to inform
We're
you
looking for a while longer. Alright, Durgle.
that the role
This will probably be my last run for the day, by the way. Or maybe just one more. But I'm gonna be
going back to square one always stings. But you're not
getting
alone.
some food. I have to
This
go to the
happens to
store,
everyone at some
get
point
some
in their
food,
lives.
prepare some
Luckily, your
food
mom says that
beforehand
your
for
Uncle
the
Gerald
waifu.
has a friend who can hook you up
And,
with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves
Before I
money
finally
when
get
new
back to the
hires
game.
do their
And I will
training
be
on
there, of
Saturday
course, for the
nights.
launch of
So
the DLC.
It's time to get to work.
So when that timer hits 0, I'll be back here and streaming again. It'll just be a short.
Congratulations on completing your training.
All
Go
right,
home,
let's.
get some rest. Tomorrow is your first real day at work.
Not the problem. Hey, have to make your shift a little bit less boring. Whoop. Well, let's do
Your first day. And look how big the warehouse is. Think of all the room for productivity. There are absolutely no downsides to
why did
working
I-
in such a
no,
massive open building with no railings or safety structures.
That's weird.
None whatsoever.
It's fine. I missed that jump last time as well. Good. It's fine. There we go. There we go. Yoink. Almost missed that one. Let's go. Oh, one go, one go. There you go.
Ah, so rumor has it that corporate spent all of their money on fighting Ted's injury lawsuit. So they've thrown you a pizza party instead, which, according to your boss, is arguably better. But don't worry, a manager's position has opened up, and that comes with a pay raise.
Good so far. Boink. Feeling kind of good about this run. You know, which is one of the top most dangerous things to say while you're still on the run. But you know, I like to spice things up a little bit. Let's never get too comfortable. Ooh. I mean, easy.
Your mom walks into your room with a letter. You got the job. Tomorrow is your first day as an unpaid intern. What an honor.
Unpaid intern. My favorite job. Oh.
This training is absolutely essential. Daryl needs his coffee to be piping hot.
Did I ever fail that before? Not sure if I have.
Some would be discouraged knowing they only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades makes them the ideal candidate for grabbing coffee. But you're a little discouraged as well.
Yeah.
Focus up. You're going to be the best coffee runner this company has ever seen.
Hell yeah, best coffee runner. Let's go. There we go. There we go.
Congratulations, you've finished training. Now the
I
real
know I can
work
like do this in
begins.
one go. Oh. Damn it, didn't do it.
Your boss Bill has his office on the first floor and seems like a really nice guy. Great taste in coffee too. Hopefully you can really impress him with your grind set.
Can I get it from here though? Like, can I get it from like here? No. I just don't know, man.
On the third floor, you meet your boss's boss, who is impressed with your can-do attitude. He says if you keep it up, he might put in a good word for that in-house interview.
Yoink. 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 Dude, I wonder if there's a way to like skip the whole thing from there. Yoink, 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 yoink.
At the all-hands meeting, your boss Bill announces that you've been chosen for the in-house interview, which, according to him, is just a bunch of softball questions. Since it's
Softball
really
questions,
more of
let's
a
go.
formality than anything.
By the way, we skip all of the questions in this upcoming skip right here. Yoink! Boom!
The podcast you've been listening to
Imagine
tells
that.
you that never breaking eye contact establishes dominance. You're so distracted by the need to blink that you forget to answer the question.
Dude, you gotta be shitting me. Slow run. Slowest run alive. Can't believe I've done this. Yoink. Ooh. Cute. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Still possible. Still possible. Sub 30, I believe. I believe on you. Oh, gotta hurry this one up. Gotta get a good angle here. There we go. Oh. There we go. Oh my god. Almost stepped out of that one.
You did it. The job is yours.
Yes,
and
yes,
as
yes.
You watch the other
Hey,
interns
sub
get
10
fired
minutes to
one
this
by
place
one,
is
you
not
can
bad.
start to taste the prestige of being a junior financial analyst. You're ready to kick ass and make money, and you're all out of money. Unfortunately, being a junior financial analyst means you're just another.
Some
cog
random
in the
chair
corporate
fell down
machine.
there.
No one is going to notice you if you don't make yourself stand out.
It's
Being a
alright.
cog means doing a lot
Notice
of
my
the
grind
same
set,
thing
everyone.
Over and over again. But the company wine mixer is coming up, and if you can make a good impression, it'll go a long way.
Whoop. Wine mixer. Here we go. The full skip. Here we go.
After spinning your wheels for a year, you finally get invited to the company.
Oh,
mixer.
didn't get it
Rubbing shoulders with
again.
Middle management has you inspired.
Fine.
You want to be one of them.
It's difficult. I don't know exactly what I'm doing wrong.
What does a middle manager even do? Well, nobody knows. But they get paid more than you, and that's a good enough reason. You've been putting in tons of extra hours. You're doing the work of 2 employees. No one notices. But you brought a VP some coffee, and he liked that.
Nice.
You land a dinner with one of the executives. He likes you. Not because you do good work, but because he's also bald. Middle management feels a little closer. You land the perfect handshake in the hallway. It echoes across the floor. It's the talk of the office for a week. This is the kind of thing that gets you promoted.
You land the perfect handshake, dude. I wanna learn that. You know, these handshake that like reverberate throughout the building. Oh my god. Interesting. Those handshake that like surprise both parties after you do them properly. Handshake that no noise cancellation can cancel.
Management position. All you have to do is beat the rest of the applicants, and the job is yours. The bumpers are a metaphor for the other applicants.
Alright. Cool. Oop. Oh my god, fuck off. Shot it.
The second round of interviews cuts out 90% of the applicants. The herd has been thinned out, and you're still standing strong. Wait.
I did say it on purpose this time, though.
When did he get a job here? It doesn't matter. Just stay focused and get that job.
This is interesting. Dude, I completely... The fact that I made that was a miracle. Goddamn miracle. That's the luck I need for the tower tonight. That right there. Jumping up in between the bumpers?
Is yours.
That's
They
crazy.
created another position for Ted. His uncle is a VP. The prestige of middle management. You're assigned a team of juniors, a huge pay raise, and your own office with a view. Not that office. Don't be ridiculous.
Chen, how you doing?
And by the way, if your team's earnings drop to the bottom 30%, you'll be fired. Welcome to middle management. No one really knows what
My
to do here, and in
301st
fact, no one
follower.
really knows how to get promoted.
Dude, we just got
Progressing at
300
this stage of
today.
your career feels like a
Amazing.
confusing maze with no clear path forward.
Probably an easier way through this, but I don't know.
You know, a lot of people stay in middle management their whole career. Look at Dom. He's been here for 20 years. He's also bald, and he seems pretty happy.
There we go. How you doing? Let's cosplay as a French person now. Merde. Sacre bleu.
You ask your boss about career advancement, but he tells you that with the current budget, you'll have to put a pin in it until after they can get their ducks in a row trying to accelerate profits and maximize shareholder value in the long term.
Oh no!
But
What was
if you
that?
wanted to, you could double-click on the issue to
Can't wait for you
circle
to
back
learn
in
some
once to
skips.
drill down, but really, not to try and boil the ocean. to get the story
I'm
down,
learning
and
something.
to let the work for you.
I'm learning how not to do the skips. But you know, that's part of learning as well, you know? It's part of learning. French bread. Here. I don't want to be reminded of French bread again. Not after that intern. Not after the French bread intern. A story not worth repeating. Alright, let's go. Dude, didn't. Next time, though. Next time. That's right, that's right, that's right. Oh! Alright, now we're cooking. Oh my god. That's one way to do it, Jesus. Boink. Alright, that's one skippity skip. Did I just accidentally say skip? Oh my god.
He calls you with a job offer, but you have to decide right now. Ah!
Do it! Do it! Oh no, the top grab! Stay here. Stay the course. Do it again, do it again, do it again! No! Fuck. Fuck. Where am I? Oh, okay, I recognize. Jesus. Alright, that needs to not happen tonight. Just one pixel. Dude, I'm ruining my sub 30. Ugh. Fucking top grabs on accident. Never bothered me before, and now? What the fuck is this shit? Fucking top grab city. Ay. Alright, let's go. Here we go again. Oh! It's good, it's good. It's good. It's good. Way too high. Way too high. Oh my god. Yes.
The only way to move up is to move out. So you take the job. And as luck would have it, they're in need of a new department head. And you are in the running.
Hey, you know what?
At this stage in your career,
Still in it.
there are no safeguards. The only one who can convince the board to make you a department head is you.
All right. That's right. Oh, come on. Get it, get it. Good, I'm gonna need to like learn to mesh faster, man. Like, fuck. There's like a pattern. Just fuck off. It's just not okay. Let's just do it again. There we go. It's that easy. It is that easy. I think I could just jump over there, by the way. Yeah, I want to try it. Just jump over there. So you can just go all the way over here. And then from here we can go like over in here. There we go. Perfect. And from here we go. Oh my god, what did I do? Okay, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Right back. Alright. Over here. There we go. There we go. It's all good. All calculated. Oh! It's not supposed to be like this. There we go. See, I'm still cooking.
You hear about the Doinkler portfolio.
Doinkler portfolio
Two
mention.
VPs have used their insider trading knowledge to invest a ton of money into it. But it hasn't taken off. You could take it on, but 3 other managers have been fired trying to make it work.
Oh. Yeah, there we go. Beep. And up here.
You are desperate to become a department head and decide to take on the Doinkler portfolio. If you pull it off, you'll secure 2 votes from the board. If you don't, you'll be fired.
Right, good. Scariest looking jump. Second scariest looking jump.
You did it! You pulled off the Doinkler portfolio, you crazy son of a gun. Unfortunately, the vote is tomorrow, and you're 1 vote short. Looks like it's better luck next time. You're still convinced that being a full-time YouTuber is for absolute degenerates. But he was such a class act that it was enough to sway the vote. You are the new department head.
Big moves. Let's go. Let's do the big skip. Followed by the other big skip. Followed by the new big skip. And then the CEO jump. So basically there's just three jumps left.
Welcome to upper management. You're making more money than you could ever have dreamed of. You drive a fancy car, fancy blades, fancy
jump
suit.
number 1.
But if you thought that you would be working less, you'd be wrong. If you aren't constantly pushing ahead, you're likely to fall.
That's good. Alright, first one in the pocket. Oh my god, what was that? The weakest ass jump in the history of jumps. Oh my god. Fucking all that one. This is actually, I don't count this jump because it's just a normal jump. But this jump is actually sometimes harder than the skip. Alright, let's go. Nice! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Got
The
this.
FBI sweep the whole leadership team into prison, just as you thought. They need a new VP. And as the first candidate to apply without a criminal record, you're instantly chosen. They don't even look at your resume.
That's alright. Ooh. Ooh.
Being a VP
No!
of a large company puts you in the top 0.01%.
I can't believe I failed there.
But it's not enough.
I was so happy that I made it.
Has always been to be CEO.
I actually made it.
You have no idea how, but all you know is that you need to keep grinding. You show up to the country club wearing a $3,000 suit, like an idiot. The other VPs laugh at you for dressing like such a peasant.
I can't believe the way I like completely made the back up there and then fell off afterwards. What do I do now? Shit, I just go down here, right? Yoink. Not gonna make that. Okay, gotcha. Rip 30 minutes. Jesus. Is this the way I'm going under? I don't want to believe that. I don't want to believe this is how it ends. But 5 minutes, I don't know, man. I'm making a lot of tiny mistakes. And they add up to a whole bunch of time. Because I'm making them at the end of sections. I'm making them exactly where I'm not supposed to be making them. What the fuck is that? Yeah. Why not play it to not get top grab? Wait, that's savable by doing that? I never knew this, Hey, I've got VSync on, so it should already be 144. To be fair. Because that's what my game is at. Don't worry. According to the video on the tower, there's only 3 of these platform jumps in the entire tower. And they are protected against top grab shenanigans. So, we'll be fine. They won't bother me no more. Oh my god. What's going on here today? Let's go. Get in this slide here. Whoop. Whoop. That was kind of slow. It's fine though. Was kind of very close. Let's go up. Nice, first try again. Oh, actually, I think here we go like straight up to this thing, right? There we go. That's the real way to do it. That's how men do it. I said I can just now blindly just let myself drop there.
You make a change to the company. It's bold. It's risky. AAA stocks inside AA bonds with chip bond stock bond chips is something no one would ever dream to do. But you did, and the board likes that.
The board likes that. Go fast, go fast. Not edge. Can't read that message too fast. Hold on.
You spend half of your salary on flying a board member to Wimbledon. They don't even like tennis, but they like being schmoozed. And you like how that helps your chances at being CEO.
Oh! Shit, I did the thing again. I don't think I can make it up here. You're sexy like human Shrek. Dude, where's my Ah, my sub 30 is gone. Ain't that the worst? I also like getting schmoozed, you know, so I love to hear it. How you doing, Nut Edge? How you doing? Look, the only way I can get more sexier than human Shrek is if I was bald like this guy right here. I know. But, you know what? With age, we'll get bald eventually. Speedrun under a minute. I got 20 seconds. Let's go. 20 seconds to get the end. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I think what I'm doing wrong, by the way. Oh! Okay, that was not wrong. When I land on the large snake up there, you know, where I fell off the last time, because I'm trying to go straight into the next loopity-loop. I should just go for safety and just land instead of just full go, instead of like full sending it. Right, let's go again. There we go. You don't even want to think about it. Wait, what? Me balding? Dude. Why not? It's the next step in our evolution. There we go. There we go. She should have landed this straight away and just kept on going. Can we make it? I'm not sure if I can make it, but well, let's try and make it. Ah! Didn't make it. Didn't make it. Thanks for the follow. Oh, that's too much. Too much. It's fine. Woo! I'm at 127 hours of what? Of playing this game? That's insane. Oh my god! Don't fall for it. Dude. I hope all your sphincters are still unclenched. Alright? I certainly didn't. I swear. Dude, I'm really like I'm not edging. I'm not edging, okay?
Is considering retirement. There's only room at the top for one, but now's your chance.
620?
You got this.
The fuck? Dude, I haven't even reached triple digits yet. What are we talking about? For what? Who are you people?
Just before the CEO of your old company retires, he gets arrested for embezzlement.
Have you not learned about this game at all? This game is about not working. This game is about not putting in the hours, okay? This game is about letting the others do the work for you.
To take the leap.
The fuck you all doing? Putting in 100 hours of work. You must have not understood the story. Fuck. Oh, in Trickmania? Oh, you all are deep dipping. I see. I see. Hold on. Oh, you're 620 hours in TM. Okay. Let me quickly check my own stats. I'm 28 hours into this game. 28 hours. That's like a factor of 10 less. I'm still sub 30 hours. You know, I'm not bald because of my experience in this game. I still have my baby face. Oh shit! Just make it over there. Just make it over there. Oh well. Oh well. Deep slipping. You are actually playing deep slip? I've been looking a lot at virtual the past couple of days. In fact, I went to sleep watching him yesterday. And his lovely voice. And his lovely slips. I love the deep slip map.
Are chip bond stock bond chips 100% safe? Is rollerblading safe? Some things are worth the risk, and risk is your middle name.
I would even go as far as to say that I'm a member on his YouTube channel, alright? I would even go as far as to say that. I think I can prove it. Shit, where's my thing? Wait, can I only use it in his own? God damn, I can't use them outside of my thing? Never mind. Fuck it. Okay, to be fair, I got it gifted to me, though, by membership. But I've been subbed to him on Twitch in the past with my own money. When he did Deep Dip 1 and 2. I've been a big fan of the dips. A big dip lover. So when I saw this upcoming event, I'm like, oh yes. Finally. Something I can do. I attempted Shallow Dip, but Jesus, that game is hard. Oh my god, dude, I'm just not it. I'm not fit for this game. I'm not fit for it. You quit it after the first jump? Jesus. You know, shallow dip is doable, but I haven't put in the hours yet. There we go. Finished Deep Dip 2 after 5 weeks? Wait, you finished it? Dude, that's huge. That's huge. Wait, who are you? I followed that quite a bit. No. Wait. Deep Dip 2 to like 2 months to complete. You can't go and tell me you finished it in 5 weeks. Come on. Also, I just didn't go for the... I didn't go for the skip. Alright, I guess we're doing the map normally. Let's go. Works for me. Was it like the first finisher after 2 months of play? You started after playing. Gotcha. Well, congrats. That's a huge achievement. I don't think there's like more than 100 people that actually finished it, right? So that means you're pretty much a giga chat at the game. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make this. GG. Because like if you wanna beat Deep Dip 2, you need like if you're under 100 hours in the game, you're not beating it. You need so much more experience for that. Which is why I only attempted the Shallow Dip, and I didn't get it because I only tried it for one stream, and then I got distracted by some other game, and I ended up quitting. It was just never continuing it. Which you know, now that I say it out loud, makes me feel kind of like shitty about it. But hey, this is my redemption. Tonight's update, tonight's Deep Dip Tower of Get Back to Work. Get to Work, I mean they should have called it Get Back to Work. But just finishing Deep Dip 2 is amazing, by the way. Props. I would clap, but I need to pause the game. And I'm about to finish the game. Hold on. Oh, fuck off! All right. Clap. Nice of you to do that. Yeah. Finishing Deep Dip 2. Finishing Deep Dip 2. Very nice. Very cool. Yes. Nice. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, what? It's 4 a.m. already. 4 p.m. I think I'm gonna stop stream right here. Because I need to go to the store, get some food, go and cook, get stuff ready, so that I'll be back before the timer hits 0. So I'll be back like before that. 2 a.m. for me, gotta sleep, bro. Not Edge, I'll probably not see you when the game releases. Yeah, Deep Dip at 5 a.m. for some, yeah. It's 7 p.m. for me when it launches, so it'll be good. Hopefully for me, the CEO jump is not featured in the tower, because all right, let's hope the tower is a little bit more forgiving, or that I got a whole lot more luck. I'm screwed. I know, I'm screwed. Thank you for watching. We're gonna get the 500 euro reward. Okay, we're gonna get it. Don't even worry about it. We'll be the first not speedrunner to complete the tower. That's the way we do it. I'm making my own rules. Speedrunners not allowed. Only filthy casuals like me. Wait, let me look. Requirements. How many people finish Deep Dip 2? I bet it's less than 100. Please go check. See a little Pinkrin. Emors with the Bible thump. That's an OG emote. I bet it's less than 100. 100%. I can't see the emote. You can't? Well, you can see it on my screen, though. You can see it on my screen. I'm joining the map right now. Oh, you need to join the map in order to see it? Thought there would be, like, online leaderboards for it. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna, of course, like, everyone's invited to watch. But do give it a shot yourself, of course. I'm gonna try and beat the tower like in 1 day, but I do not know the difficulty of the tower beforehand. It could be absolutely abysmal. How many people finish with plugin? You know, I think most people that finish that game or that tower will have the plugin, though. Hey, even I had the plugin and I didn't. I'm not even a serious Trackmania guy. I just like the plug. I'd like to see the people rise and fall, you know, and it's sometimes myself too. It's a good way to track your own PB as well. So how many did it? Just keeping us at the edge of our seat. Keeping us at the edge of our seat. Yeah. Quit. Wasn't there like a Deep Dip stats? It's not a thing anymore. DeepDip2.com. Oh, there is. So how many people finished? I mean 8 people with the thing have attempted the final floor. You finished Deep Dip 1, not 2. See? There's not even 10 people who finished the second one. Yeah, but still amazing. Deep Dip 1 is also pretty goddamn great. Yes. All right, see ya. And I hope to see some of y'all later today in about 3 hours when I will attempt. Well, I'll be attempting. Goddamn, English is hard. The Deep Dip tower that is in Get to Work, which is gonna be an amazing tower. 2 got 18 people officially. Oh, 18. Yeah, that's not a lot, dude. If you can do it, you'll be a legend already. All right, see you everyone. Thanks for stopping by, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Hey, we got to 300 followers today. Amazing. On to the next milestone. I hope to see you all later tonight. See ya. No outro music.